Hi, Jade. Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hi. We are back with more of the Resident Evil franchise Deathless run training here that we've been doing for the last couple of weeks. And we're going to keep it going today. Hey, Emily. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you? We're going to keep it going here with the second half of Resident Evil 4. So we did the first half of Resident Evil 4 in the last stream. And so because I'm training to do a franchise Deathless run, what we're going to be doing is we're going to try to finish the rest of this game without dying. If we do die, we go all the way back to the beginning and start all over again. Hey, sister, how are you? Jade, you're going to go over to your mom's. Cool, not a worry. Thanks for being here. Gosh, let's see. So what else been going on? Hope everyone had a really good week. I definitely did. Doing good. You got a shell tour going on, but you'll be here if you... Okay, awesome. I hope the shell tour goes well. Emily's been doing some Civ 4 modding. Sorry, not Civ 4. Sims 4. Not Civ 4. Jesus, Sims 4 modding. And is having a little shell tour there of some of the work that she's been doing. Cool. So yeah, what's been going on here? Working on our new video. Let's see. Jade, you are hey, click a game 4. Good to see you. Hi, happy Saturday. Jade, you just finished up Last of Us season 1. You're in the process of watching season 2. Oh boy, it's a ride. Yeah, of course, if you are watching The Last of Us, I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but of course, if you haven't watched season 2 yet and you want to keep it unspoiled, you should probably watch it soon. A lot of discussion about recent episodes and such. Season 1 was an emotional roller coaster for you. You cried all the way through season 1. Oh, buckle up, buddy. Yeah. It gets 2 definitely keeps that going. Let's just say that. Oh man, yeah, 2 was nuts, and it's funny how it's like, oh, you cried. Okay, so you know that's coming. All right, good. Yeah, it's funny how like obviously like the game's been out for like 5 years, so like it's old news to me, but now all these people I know who don't play games at all and would probably never pick up Last of Us 2 and actually play it. You already watched it and you cried through it. Okay, all right. Well, that's as bad as it gets. There's other like sad stuff in it, but like that's as bad as it gets. Yeah, are now kind of reacting to it and they're like coming to me and be like, who is this Abby character? What is the deal? Should I like her? Should I not? And I'm like, that's kind of the whole conflict. I can't answer that for you. It's like you pretty much have to figure that out yourself. So yeah, episode as we're recording this, the first 2 episodes of season 2 are out. Episode 3 will be out tomorrow evening. So it'll be after tomorrow's stream, here on the West Coast of the US. Yeah, let's see. So what else been going on? I'm just about done with the script for the new video that I'm working on. We'll be recording that narration on Monday, assuming that, it's set and ready to go. I'm going to make a few tweaks to it here and there, but I always have a friend of mine read all my stuff beforehand, just to make sure that it feels like it's on track. And I think that they, I think so far the feedback's been really good. You're kind of mad that in the show they didn't make Abby more bulky or more buff, or like how she was in the game. Yeah, okay, so this is an important point. Why not? I'm going to talk about this because it's not as spoilery. And if you've been hanging around and for the time that I've been talking about this, you've heard me say this. I'm like, I don't need them to make Abby exactly as she was in the game, but she does have to be like muscular because that's like her muscles are part of her storytelling. I mean, she was. She kind of like built herself up to be somebody who, would never feel helpless again. Right. And, in the game, we don't know how this is going to play out in the show. So we've only had 2 episodes of the show. We have not gotten back to Seattle yet. We don't really know what Abby's role is in the Wolves on the show. In the game, she's literally quoted as being like, so Isaac is the leader of the Wolves, the group that she's in. She's literally quoted as being Isaac's top scar killer. So she's like a combat leader in the game. And Caitlin Deaver, she looks like she doesn't even weigh 100 pounds. Like, I think that she's doing a fine job acting-wise. Like, no complaints about her performance or anything like that. And apparently, like, they said they couldn't find anybody who could bulk up for the role. And, I believe that because, I mean, I understand, like, you're going to have to definitely like stop working for a little while, put yourself through a lot of training that you would probably have to then like atrophy for a little while. So I understand why, an actor might resist that. But at the same time, it's like, but that's who Abby is. I mean, right now, yeah, she's too scrawny looking in the show. I'm like, she doesn't look like she could win a fight with anybody right now. I mean, without a gun, obviously. I mean, granted, I guess she does win the fight with Joel, depending on how you look at it. There's so many games that I can play, Sister. Claire. Oh yeah, I've heard Expedition 33 is like really good. I've heard good things about Post Trauma. The Oblivion remake, I feel like I feel like enough people are covering that one. I think I'm going to avoid that one. But yeah, there's a lot of new games we could definitely play. So yeah, so that's kind of like I'm a little frustrated about that, and I'm also really curious to see where it goes, how the audience reacts to her. Since, and this is a small reveal, I don't think it's a big deal if you haven't seen the show. Since we learn up front who Abby and her friends are and why they're there, because in the game, of course, we didn't, and I think that really kind of led to audiences disliking her as much as they did, which was the point, but it did, I think, prevent them from being able to come back from that and start to, empathize with her or whatever, like later on. So I'm interested to see, like, if maybe now, given that, everybody kind of knows up front why she did what she did, that maybe that might play a little bit better. Pedro Pascal did an amazing job as well. He really is. I do wonder whether or not Bella Ramsey and Caitlin Dever can carry the show. Because if you played the game, of course, there's some flashbacks starring Joel that we have not seen yet, and it probably will be in future episodes. So, like, he's probably not done. But I do wonder if the two of them are strong enough to carry the show for 2 more seasons. Because, of course, it's going to be split across 2 seasons. If Stellar Blade comes out for PC, will you play it? I'd be curious to try Stellar Blade. I have a friend of mine, she has been, she's a PlayStation streamer, and she's been streaming a lot of that. I'm curious to see, like, because from what I could tell, it's basically just like it's a fighting game with a bunch of, cute women wearing very little. So I just want to make sure, like, is it actually a good game underneath that? Or is it just eye candy? I mean, and granted, it looks great and all that, but I want to make sure it's actually a good game to play too. Poppy Pedro, yeah. And he's been really great about, like, being out there, and, like, he's been commenting on a lot of people's, like, reaction videos and such. Let's see, they should have cast Alien Romulus actress Kaylee Spaney as Ellie. She looks a lot more like Ellie. I have not seen Alien Romulus yet. I heard it was good. You know what I did see? I saw Sinners last night, and that was really, really good. If you have not had a chance yet, highly recommend watching that movie. Sort of plays out like From Dusk Till Dawn, if you ever saw that, like way back when. But they definitely take it in a very different direction than that, and, like, a lot of the other kind of, like, world-building content is really interesting. I don't want to tell you why and spoil it for you, because I had fun not knowing what was coming, and I want to, make sure to protect that for you all. But yeah, highly recommend. Go in knowing as little as possible. It's super good. Jade says, you're in the process of playing the new Oblivion remaster game. Nice. I played the original Oblivion, and I liked it fine, but it wasn't the kind of thing where I'm like, I need to go back and play this like 10 more times. I'm still trying to get through Baldur's Gate 3. I'm getting pretty close to the end, but man, some of the end game fights are pretty difficult. So, like, I'm still working on it, but hopefully pretty soon I'll get through that and I'll be able to move on to something else. Michael B. Jordan is your sexy man. Oh yeah, he is, and he is a very attractive man in Sinners. He's 2 attractive men actually. He plays twins, and that's always, like, really wild to, like, watch how they staged a lot of it. But yeah, there's 2 Michael B. Jordans in there. If that doesn't sell it for you, I don't know what will. Let me take that quote off the screen here so we don't have it up the whole time. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Boom, there that goes. Cool. All right. I think that about covers it here. So let's get back into it and pick up where we left. Michael, let's see. He owns a NASCAR team now. Do you mean Michael Jordan or Michael B. Jordan? I wouldn't be surprised if either one owned a NASCAR team, to be honest with you. Cool. All right. So, let's see. If you've not played Resident Evil 4 before, we're playing the second half of it. But, of course, it stars Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 2. And he is now in what this game's equivalent of the Secret Service. And the president's daughter has been kidnapped. She was tracked to rural Spain, where there is a cult that wants to infect her with a parasite and then send her back home to infect the U.S. government. Imagine that. Anyway.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution. Jay, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Let's see. So from here, what's been happening is, of course, Leon has found her name is Ashley, and they are trying to escape. However, both Leon and Ashley are now affected with the parasite. Did I like Little Nightmares? I did. It was cute. It was like a quick little, like, Limbo style, kind of like little bit of a walking problem solver game, but I liked it. I thought it was fun. Did you like it, sister? You going over to your mom's house, spending the night there. her house. Your little cousin Avery is going to be there as well, so your mom's going to be dealing with 5 kids at her house. Ooh, that's a lot. I'm glad she's got you to help her out. Yeah, so let's see. They have made it to, they were kind of working their way through the rural countryside, found a castle, and they're hiding out in there. And unfortunately, the Castellan of the castle is Ramon Salazar, and he is working with the cult. He is under the cult's control, and he is trying to recapture Ashley for the cult, and of course trying to kill Leon in the process. So last we met, we did the 2 of them were reunited. They got separated for a little bit, and they're now reunited and trying to get through the section of Resident Evil 4. You can't wait for 8. Yeah, it'll be fun to revisit 8. I haven't played 8 in a while. I think I streamed it a year or 2 ago, but it's always fun to come back to, you know. Cool. Let's see. We do have some mods on this as well. I think I turned off the Ashley mod because it kept making her hair disappear. But you'll see, Leon's got a tramp stamp. It's a lot of fun because of Mommy Vampire. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep doing these visual mods as we go on, and I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. Cool. All right. I think. Let's see. Let me get our friends on. Over on YouTube Shorts is gonna come on. And then TikTok. Let's see. Hopefully TikTok continues to work. We've had some luck of late, and I would like to keep it that way. All right, TikTok is up and running. Let me just reset this so that it shows up in my chat box, all the comments from TikTok. It should. All right, I think we might be. Oh, wait, I'm still. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Haha. Hold on a second. Okay, TikTok is just getting a black screen. That's not cool. All right, something's up there. And I think it's me. I don't think it's TikTok this time. I think I did something wrong. Let's fix that. Yeah, I totally did. Okay. What else is going on here? Portrait, display capture. I don't want display capture, but I think I want. Oh, look at that. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, it looks like they deleted one of my scenes. Well, that's not cool. Well, let's fix that. There we go. Oh, but I'm backwards. That's weird. Let's see. Let me see if I can fix that. All right. We are now. There we go. Boom. Hey, sweet. Okay. All right. We are now up and running on TikTok, I believe. Although it looks like I'm frozen. I might need to restart TikTok. Let's do that now. My camera's frozen? Oh, it totally is. Holy crap. I think I know why. I turned on the virtual camera for this here, and it stopped working. So we're gonna have to, let's see. I think I know how to handle that. Give me just 1 second. Give me just 1 second. There we go. Okay, now we're back up. All right, sweet. Saskia, I'm on mute. Really? I'm on mute. I don't think so. Now I'm muted. Okay, everyone's saying I'm muted. What the heck's going on here? Which is weird because I see that I'm actually... I shouldn't be. That's the strangest thing. Hey, Massimo. Huh. Why would I be muted right now? Because I'm looking at it, and I don't think I am. At least I shouldn't be. What is going on? You can hear me now. All right, good. All right, awesome. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I see my levels and it's going out on OBS. Like, there's nothing stopping me. All right. Oh, thank you, Emma. Also, hi, Emma. Good to see you. Watch my stream and see that it's muted. I mean, I believe you that I was. It was more of just like I didn't understand why, you know. All right, so we're back up there. I should be up and running. Let me get TikTok up again. There we go. Although you should be over here. Pulse, you shouldn't be blocking the game like that. Hey, Summer, how are you? Happy Sunday. Cole the Bull. Hey, good to see you. Welcome back. Hi. Ah, thank you, Summer. You're the best. All right. Now that we are running on TikTok, we had a little touch and go there for a moment, but now, okay, all right, now we're back up, and we should be getting folks. Once we get chatters on TikTok, they should be showing up. All right. I think we might be good. I think. I got put there. Okay. Get the activity feed up. Awesome. I'm good, Emma. How are you? Let's see. Having a good weekend. I went to go see Sinners last night. It was awesome. Highly recommend. If folks haven't seen it yet, definitely check it out. Now I get to hang out with you all. So overall, like, my weekend's going pretty well. How's yours? Oh, this is something that we did last time, and I got little bonuses there. Let's see. All right, back to it. So we should be on chapter 9, as you see here. There's 16 chapters total. Sounds like a good Saturday. It has been so far. Went a nice little run, got some brunch, knocked out some just, life maintenance, and now I'm here.
Luis, where are you?
We'll talk about Louise in a moment.
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Not your buddy, guy.
I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Now, when I was speedrunning, chapter 9 was a little challenging. So we'll see.
Trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Here's your main man. Oh, shoot. Okay, so the body armor does kind of cover the tramp stamp. I gotta say, I might take it off. I don't know that I can. Can I take it off? Is that something I can remove? I don't know. Oh, maybe not. All right. You're good. You went out and you bought some new games for your PS5, Last of Us 1 and 2. Have you not played Last of Us 1 and 2? Emma? Oh, man, you're in for a treat. You're glad they made the remake pretty much like the original? Yeah, I think so. So Luis is... This is Ashley, by the way, from the recap I did earlier. Luis is a former Umbrella researcher who has some kind of knowledge about how to manage the infection that both Leon and Ashley have. So he, of course, always, like in true Resident Evil fashion, they always talk in riddles and never actually give you a straight answer about anything. But we are trying to keep Luis alive. I'm going to take that yellow herb because that's going to give me more HP. He keeps getting himself in trouble. And so we are trying to make sure he can be alive long enough to help us because he told us he can help us out. You want that body armor off so you can see the tramp stamp. The problem is I realize I don't know that I can remove it. I think I can. Let me see. When we get to the... Is there an item box in here? No, I don't think so. All right. When we get to an item box or the store or something like that, I'll see what I can do. Oh, we got this big old section here. All right. I was talking about this last time, how I was kind of dreading the maze. The maze can be a little challenging, because part of it is we have to make sure, of course, if we get a game over, we have to reset. Part of that means keeping Ashley alive. And, of course, there is a bunch of cultists here who would like to kidnap Ashley, and if they successfully do it, the game is over. There's also, let's see, because they also have parasites as well, they can, if they kind of mutate, like, they can actually one-shot you if you're not careful. Hey, Cupsinko, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. We are just starting for the day. Oh, that's right. Always kill the crows because they got gold on them. I'm going to go up that tower in a second. But before we do that, let's just collect everything. You're having chips and guacamole and a giant chicken burrito. Mmm. That sounds delicious. I had some fajitas before we got started. All right. So, to get through this section here, we have to just lower these little banners. And when we lower all three, the path forward will open up.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Sure has. Good job, Ashley. Nice work. Way to help. All right. Now, before we go up and over there, I'm just going to try to collect anything I can before things start popping off, because this section gets dicey. Before we do that... Oh, I hear something rustling around. Ooh! Ah, missed the Viper. Get over here, you. Ooh, the dogs are out. Where are you at, doggos? Oh! Whew, that was lucky. All right, one down. That can't be the only one. The dogs are never alone.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Ever the stoic Leon Kennedy. Let's see here. I think we have some valuables if we go back here. What's hiding here? First aid spray. I'll definitely take that. But again, that may not help all that much if we get either one shot or Ashley gets grabbed. Actually, let's go over here. If she gets grabbed, I have to stop everything I'm doing and go help her immediately. Where's this crop top and G-string? So unfortunately, I put on the body armor and I didn't realize that that was going to cover it. It's still there. You can see it if you're looking closely. But I might take the body armor off just because aesthetically, I think, let's be real, everybody wants to look at Leon's butt. And I don't blame you. Oh, that's right. There's kennels here, aren't there? Yep, there they are.
You let them out!
Easier this way.
Oh. Yeah, you can see it a little. So what I think I'm going to do... All right, I think you're down. What I think I'm going to do is next time we find a merchant, I'm going to see if I can remove the body armor. Hey, Ash and Ember. You've never used the body armor for him? Well, maybe you're just better at this game than I am. It's always possible. You're not a butt gal, but yeah, let's see the little tramp stamp. You can sort of see it, but yeah, like, I mean, let's have it in... Whoa! All of its glory here. What's coming around? What? How the heck did you do that? Anything else here? It's down this way. Ooh! That's what I was looking for. Elegant chessboard. Sell that off for something. Handgun ammo. Oh, we are out of space. Look at that. We can make some, though. We are going to craft ourselves a mixed herb. And I need to get rid of these fish. I got to sell them or something. Hey, it's a girl, Lexi. I'm good. How are you? We are just getting started. Yeah, good to have you here. Thanks. We literally just started a few minutes ago, so you haven't missed much. We're just working our way through Resident Evil 4, trying to do it deathless. So far, so good, but of course, that was the first half of the game, and now it's going to get a little tougher. Hey, Bilbo Dabbins, have I gotten Oblivion? No, I haven't yet. I played the original Oblivion, but I've not gotten the remaster. I don't know that I'm going to. Like, I liked Oblivion, but not, like, so much that I feel like I need to go out and play it again. Plus, I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I'm in the final act, but it is just taking for freaking ever to get it done. You really want a physical edition? Nice. I mean, I feel like they're going to probably do a pretty good version of that. Oh, no worries, Jade. Good to have you. Hope everything goes well at your mom's place. Ooh. Anything else here? So for those of you who are just joining us, we are Ooh, heavy grenade. Yes. Practicing for a Resident Evil franchise deathless run. Meaning, I'm going to play all 8 games back to back. And if I die once, we're going to go all the way back to the first game. Now, for today... This is just deathless practice for Resident Evil 4. So, if we die here...
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jay, thanks for the bits. So, if we do die, then we're going to go all the way back to the start of Game 4. Can we play The Last of Us 2 again? I feel like a lot of folks are probably revisiting The Last of Us 2 right now. I need a little bit of a break from The Last of Us 2. My last 2 videos were involved The Last of Us 2, and I'm like, I am tired of watching that scene. I'm not going to say what it is for the people who haven't watched the episode yet. But you probably know. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Ah, crap. I should have got... Ah! Hold on a second. Hold on. That was supposed to be... I was trying to get the grenade, and I just did not get it. Yes, that scene. Kev, we're doing the remakes if they're available. So, so if there is a remake of a game like this here, then we're gonna do that one. We'll play the originals for the other ones. Did they put that scene in the show? Yes, that scene has happened in the show. For the folks who haven't played it yet. So I'm trying to be coy, but I'm like, if you don't know what it is and you're trying to be unspoiled, you need to go watch that episode like now, because a lot of folks are talking about it. Okay, all right, yeah. Ash, you stay there.
Hang on.
Oh, there's one. Ah!
One down.
Stay down. You were surprised they did it in the show. I mean, it happens pretty early in the game, though. I mean, I think like it's the whole impetus for like why the plot of season 2 happens. So I mean, I feel like they had to. I was surprised it took 2 episodes. I thought it was gonna be at the end of the first one. Thank you for the lurk, sister.
Be careful.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Where is... Oh, there it is. All right, third one. Thought they were going to drag it out. I mean, I think they probably did drag it out as much as they could. That whole first episode was, like, mostly either reordered or new content. You know, they showed a lot of stuff that happens in flashback in the game.
Get out of this maze.
All right, they're coming. There they are. Was it as gory as the game, or was it worse? It wasn't as bad as I expected.
Ashley, run!
Because I was like this is, I mean, you know, HBO, like, they had the Red Wedding and all that. Like, I was expecting it to be, like, wild. But it wasn't too bad. I would say it's about on the level as the game. Are you, Ashley? Oh, boy. Okay.
Ashley!
Ah! You need to buy part 2. You just recently played 1 for the first time. Oh, yeah, you have to. I mean, like, there's such a connected story.
Shit!
I gotta be very careful. I can kill Ashley if I'm not watching what I'm doing. Ashley can't catch a break. Yeah, right? Now, if you destroy the heads, they generally won't mutate. Sometimes they will.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
All right, we can get out of here and up those stairs. I think we just got to go back to this opening zone. Oh, all out. Crap. I was so tempted to put Ashley in the suit of armor. If you're not familiar, you can unlock a suit of armor for her, and then nothing can stop her. If they try to pick her up, they like can't take the weight and then just like fall over. It's great. But it really wouldn't be a challenge run if we were doing that, so we're not gonna. Alright. Her break is after the game is done, yeah, right? How do I... Okay, I'm trying to get back to the main entrance. There we go. Ah! Let's go. Now, I'm gonna use some of this stuff. There we go. Use those fish. Shoot their plaga. All right. You remember seeing an Iron Maiden try to beat her up with an iron suit? Oh boy. Okay, you know what? This place, I'm tired of this place. I'm done here. No thank you. I'm gone. Let's see. I think there's some blue medallions around here somewhere. Maybe they're in the next room. Yeah, there they are. All right. So there is a request from a merchant. All right, here we go. Let me see if we can take the body armor off.
New wares, stranger.
It's funny because she's bounced back up like with no problem. Yeah, oh yeah, she can handle that suit of armor real well. All right, what do we got here? Destroy the blue medallions. Fine. All right, we're not going to save because we don't need to. And what is this? Merchant tip. Next level upgrades. Good news, mate. Recently procured some high quality tools. Now I can do even more nasty upgrades on those weapons of yours and make them sing even louder. For the right price, of course.
Welcome. Got some rare things on
Okay,
sale.
can we sell back the body armor?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the ground.
Does not look like we can. Nah, I guess not. All right. Well, what I'm going to do, let's sell these guys first.
Thank you.
And then sell the bass so we have some space.
Well,
all right.
well. I can certainly do something. That's pretty big.
Still sounds you people hate on this remake, such a split base. I'm really surprised. Like, this remake, I think, was pretty faithful. I don't think... I mean, They cut a couple of things, but nothing that I feel like they absolutely had to.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Okay, so there's repair, but I don't know that I can get rid of it. Okay, so good to know.
Can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
That becomes indestructible. The merchant music is peaceful. Yeah, it really is. Increased power, rate of fire. Let's see. Now, the upgrade tickets are, I believe, 30? Oh, he doesn't even have them.
Try your hand at a new gun, stranger. Might save your life.
Oh, thanks, Kev. Not a worry. Thanks for stopping in. You feel like you think you can move Leon better in the remake? The camera feels stiff in the OG. Yeah, I mean, like the control scheme was pretty revolutionary at the time.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
We'll do the body armor then, because we can't get rid of it, it seems. But yeah, I think like looking at like where games are now, it's not quite where it's not as fluid as it could be, you know. Okay, let's see.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Let's see. Power. Don't have enough of that. I'm gonna let's sell off some more stuff if we can. We are almost at the point where we can get the crown, and the crown we can sell off for like a lot.
It makes no difference. The pride pleasure doing business with you.
Anything else? Oh yeah, we're not going to use these guns in this run through, so let's just sell those off.
Thank you. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Yeah, okay, that's where that is. All right, so the upgrade ticket is 30. So let's get a few more spinel, and then we'll make the knife indestructible. Ooh, okay, what's down here? In fact, I think this might be where we get the crown. Is it? Or it's nearby here. Let's see.
You don't get car sick or anything, do you?
And the crown has 50k if it has all the stones. Yeah, I think it's either 50 or 100k. I'm not sure. And I have all the different colors. So we should be able to do it, no problem.
We're here.
And I think we get it here. If I remember right. And I may not. It's been a little bit since I played this game. Hey, there it is. Okay, so speaking of that, I'll take you, inlay some gemstones. Take the green, the purple, and the red. And now the yellow and the blue. 100,000. Sweet. All right. So next time we go back to the merchant, we'll have plenty of money to work with. Where are we, though? Oh, okay. We were here last time. This is before the water room. Yeah, we don't actually need to be here right now. I don't think. I'll probably end up back here at some point.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, man. Ashley's had a rough couple of days. Hey, Brewhot Child. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back.
We made it.
We just started Chapter 9, so you haven't missed too much, and we're trying to get through this whole game deathless. If we take a death, we go all the way back to the beginning.
I have something I think you like.
I bet you do.
I got something new for you.
Boom.
Thank you.
I don't need to repair that. Oh, it's your girl Lexi. Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you.
You best tune up your kit.
Oh, right. Let's see. Here. Okay, let's get some power upgrades. Maybe to the shotgun.
Dazzled, are you?
That too.
Our craftsmanship demands.
Rate of fire would be good to have. Actually, the reload speed.
There you are.
Yeah.
As you wish. Don't get yourself killed now.
It is going to be difficult. So we're just practicing right now, Foxfire, so we are on easy. The real run will be on normal. I have beaten this on, like, S+ Professional. Like, I have, like, the cat ears and all that. So, like, we've done the harder mode. So I just want to get through it on normal for the franchise run.
Look, there's a statue up there.
There sure is. All right, get the rats in this section. There we go. Now there's a medallion up here. But yeah, so far so good. The only ones that we've had any deaths on were 3. We had 2 deaths playing 3. So we had to do 2 restarts. Other than that, there's been no deaths on 1, 2, and so far not on 4. But you know, that could change. Oh, it's this part. Okay, hang on. I think it's a flash grenade that we need. Okay, where is it? So there's a skip here. Because here's what they're going to do. You see that lever all the way down there? So, someone's going to show up and they're going to pull that lever and it's going to drop us into that room. So what I have to do before that can happen is throw a flash grenade and then run. I don't know if it's here. Almost. There we go. A little higher. Now run. And then that will stop him from waking up and grabbing the lever. He can still grab the lever.
All right.
We definitely, if we take out the Red Priest early, we're in a way better spot. All right, good. Whew. Okay. Now this is going to be a lot easier. Just grab this. You learned something new today? Yeah, I think, I believe, if I remember right, I discovered that completely on accident. Like, we just kind of figured that out in a playthrough. And it definitely saves time and trouble, especially on the higher difficulties. So the Red Priests are no freaking joke on the higher difficulties. Oh, yeah, it's the tramp stamp mod, eh? Uh-oh. All that just to push me? Really?
Shit.
Okay, let's go for something a little bit stronger. Come here. So we're practicing for a franchise Deathless run right now. So this is just on easy. Just so we can see like where the trouble spots are. The actual Deathless run will be on normal. I've already beaten on professional and all that good stuff. Like, I got the cat ears and everything. But I want to see, like, okay, where are the spots that I got to prepare for? All right, what's down here? Because I haven't played this game in, like, 2 years. I used to run it right here on TikTok. You want to make a walkthrough for Fran Bow, and every time you start, you're reminded of the huge storyline and deeply rooted lore. That's right. You were telling me all about how much you like Fran Bow. I think I bounced off of it, but I think you were telling me I should give it another chance. All right, let's see. Is there another treasure in here? I'm just going through trying to figure out, like, okay, is there any other treasure that we have not acquired yet? So far, so good. We got a red barrel? Oh, heck yeah. Always worth it for a red barrel. Those things are great. All right. And then I think I saw a medallion. Oh, that's right. This is here. Grab that. What is this? Yellow diamond. And I think I saw a blue medallion. I don't know if I shot it yet. Let's go see. Nope, sure did. Care flash. All right. You thought you knew most of it. Was told it connects to the story of Little Misfortune, which you've not seen. I've never even heard of Little Misfortune. I believe you, just never heard of it. All right. I think we've got what we need here. Got one of these 2 pieces from the statue. So if you hadn't seen it out here, there was a statue out in this zone we'll need to interact with in order to proceed. And part of that was the head of this little chimera. And let's go ahead and pop the goat head on. Okay.
Hey, it fits.
Sure does. Ooh, there's one of the rats. Come here, you. We get it? No, we didn't. Come here. I think there's another one in here. Okay, there's the snake head. You'd be heavily surprised if you if I don't make it through my first run, especially on normal. Yeah, I mean it depends. So far.
Dining hall.
Oh, that's right. There's a thing where we have to be seated in the right
No
place.
thanks.
I feel like for 8 games, even if you're good at these, like that's a lot to ask. At least I hope so. Okay, so we've got. And then. Okay, so bread, jug. So is it that we need to be seated at the right spots, I believe? Anything else here? The minecart would be hard for you. Yeah, the minecart I am a little worried about. Because you can definitely insta-die on the minecart pretty quickly. Okay, so this is where I think Leon has to sit. And it's got the bread, the jug, the napkin, 3 knives, and 3... Okay, so... Wait, there's a spoon. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, cool. All right, so Leon sits here. And then Ashley needs
So,
spoon, fork,
do you do
2 knives.
a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Ah,
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
is it? Okay, let's see. What is on the plate? I think there's nothing on the plate. This looks like it. So I
Have
think
a seat.
you sit there.
Okay.
Am I restarting the beginning of the whole series, or just the game that I die in? So right now, we're doing just the game that I die in. The actual run will be restarting the whole series. So, like, if I die in Resident Evil 5, I go all the way back to 1 and start over again. All right, I think this is right. Thanks, eh?
Leon!
So right now, it's just practice.
Looks like we figured it out.
But, you know, when you see me playing this again, we're doing it for real. All right. Got the serpent head. Let's see. Any other rats before I leave? I don't think so. All right, let's go. But yeah, thanks. I don't know. I thought it'd be like a fun thing to try and see if I could actually pull it off, you know?
Looks like we're still missing a piece.
We sure are. Let's go fix that. Up here. And we got to go fight some knights. In some suits of armor. This is where parrying really helps.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Already got one.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Oh, well, thank you, Ash. All right, I think I have... Okay, enough for 2 mixed herbs. Gotta find some more yellow ones. Anything else in here? Small key. Oh, I'll definitely take that. I know... I feel like there is a... Yeah, there. That's right. I remembered that was here. Okay. Silver token. I'm going to use that next time we get back to the merchant. There's a range there. All right. Now then. Let's see. Don't have a ton of shotgun shells right now, so let me just do a quick little check for some ammo. All right, no sign of it. Let's head down. All right.
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay.
Have I played Little Hope? Oh yeah, T-Dog, we have. We did all of the super was it super massive games or whatever it is. So yes, I have. I liked it. Okay, can't do anything with that. Oh, we need both of them here. Okay, so we. Which of the 4 is my favorite? I think The Devil in Me was probably my favorite. I like that one a lot. Lionhead. Now they're gonna all come back to life.
Leon! The armor!
Yeah, I see it.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Oh, they're serious, Leon. Yeah, the easiest way to do this is to parry them. And then the post. And there you go. When they drop spinel? Heck yeah. All right. Oh, it's time for an ad break. We got to finish this one first.
Look! It stopped moving!
Oh, thanks, Ash.
I don't think they like the lantern fire!
I agree. All right, we got one shot left. I gotta make it count. We ain't done with these. We'll switch to the gun. Back up. All right, and then there's another one right behind me. Let's get your helmet. Oh, there's two of them. Ooh, took the chunk out of me. Good job.
Get away from Leon!
That. Woo! Oh my man, my aim. What's going on? Oh, God, okay. I thought I was gonna get that in time. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Nice shot.
Piece of shit.
Language. Hey, Sophie Kelly, how are you? Welcome back.
You okay?
House of Ashes was so much fun.
Yeah.
I liked House of Ashes. I mean, they were all good in their own way.
Nights.
Nighty night, nights. I really appreciate that they kept all the corny one-liners, or a lot of them anyway. Boom. There we go.
My hero. You sure you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
No, thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
Okay, now you grab that, and then do we pull at the same time? There we go. Oh. I never know. Like, now I see a suit of armor and I like jump.
I don't think they're gonna move, do you?
Oh, cubic device. That's why we have to go back. Okay, that makes sense. So that cubic device is, let's see, it unlocks a device we saw last time. And it's in one of the main halls. So I was like, why would they send us all the way back there? And now all right. Okay, so before we go and put the last piece on that statue, let's go this way. And go get whatever the heck that is.
You.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's right, we have one of these here too. All right, cubic device, and it's just a little key. Not the hardest thing in the world. There we go. And we get ourselves a lantern. We'll come back and sell that in a moment, but first,
Something's bound to catch your eye.
let's head back. Because if I recall correctly, we have the Ashley section up next.
Hey, this is it.
Sure is. Oh, that's right. We have to do an ad break. All right, let's do a quick ad break. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, or YouTube or Twitch, there's gonna be about 3 minutes of ads. Thanks for watching. It does help to support the stream. If you're watching on TikTok, we'll be back in just a moment, and we will pick right up where we left off. So thanks, folks.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series, as the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, whereas omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1 and the RPD in 2, we only get 2 city blocks in the remake. And yes, we do get a few scenes where Nemesis chases us through the streets, and they're great, but all it does is highlight how much of the original didn't get remade. And finally, in the second half of the game, he turns himself into a...
Alrighty, back to it. Thank you very much, everybody, for waiting. Okay, let's see. It'll be just a few more seconds, and then we'll sure we have everybody back. There we go. All right, we did it. Excellent. Okay. Thank you, folks. All right, so what we're doing right now is we're just heading back to one of the prior levels that we played. This is Chapter 7. And we now have a key to unlock something that we didn't before.
Oh, it leads back here.
Sure does. But...
My head.
we are going to have to deal with these guys. Trying to end that red priest as fast as possible. So let's just get out of here.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Uh-oh. Okay, excuse me. Coming through. Ah! All right, 1 second. Oh, crap. Okay, they're after Ashley. I keep forgetting about her. All right, hold on a moment. Okay, Gloria Las Plagas. All right, let's see real quick. I'm gonna take this. Okay, so what they can do, unfortunately, the red priests can activate their plagas. Okay, so stay away from those big old guys because they can absolutely one-shot me. Oh God, there we go. Okay, well, as planned, but I got one more of these.
Present for you.
So the flash grenades in the remake are way more useful than they were in the original, where they basically just did nothing. Is that they actually will then terminate the plagas of the folks here. All right, there we go. So if people have already started to mutate, those flash grenades can really help. I think you're dead.
Out of the way.
Who do you think you're talking to? He's definitely dead. You heard his neck snap. Come on now. All right. So why we came all the freaking way back here is this thing. All right. I think it's... Let's see. Is it... There we go. And to collect the Justicia statue. Thanks. All right. Bro is just standing there like what was in that kick. Right?
Thanks.
All right. I will do a better job watching out for Ashley. I gotta keep forgetting that I can't just rush into battle. I did set up, if we do finish 4 today, we'll start 5 tomorrow. And if I did set up that we have a mod that makes Sheva unkillable. I go back and forth on whether or not that's a good idea, because it's like, it does reduce the challenge a little bit because you don't have to keep Sheva healthy, but they just didn't make her smart enough to avoid hazards, and if she dies, it's game over.
We made it.
Or I feel like in the remake of this here, oh, and who's that? Xena, thanks for following on TikTok. In the remake of this here, Ashley is at least smart enough to be able to avoid getting herself into too much trouble.
Items in stock.
I bet you do. Let's sell some stuff here. Just issue statue, gone.
Deal well struck.
Let's prepare that knife. Oh, and I finally now can get the upgrade ticket.
So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to?
And I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the primal knife and make it indestructible. Yes, we'll use the upgrade ticket. Boom, done. Now we don't need any other knives. The primal knife will work the entire time. This boot knife we can sell off and save some save a little bit of
I can
space.
certainly do something with this.
Body armor.
Easy work.
Okay, that's all. Can't power that up. I'm gonna wait until I can
Game in
power up the pistol.
combat anytime.
All right, now that's done. Go drop this off. Sophie Callie asked, hey, Natalie.
The stairs.
Sophie Callie asked, did I get the unlockable in this room? Which unlockable?
Stay back.
Also, for some reason,
Run. Now!
TikTok's not showing up. Oh, I did get that one, yes. Hey! Spider-Man Gamer, thanks for subscribing. For some reason, TikTok's not showing up on my chat. Maybe I'll have to fix that in a moment. All right, so Leon is now in a cage. And Ashley is off hiding. Trying to get back to him. So this could be a little bit of a challenge here for this particular run. Just because Ashley is a lot more defenseless than Leon is. All right, I think that's the end of chapter 9. There we go. Got to rescue Leon. All right, before we do that, let me see if I can figure out why TikTok stopped showing up on my chat feed. Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go.
Okay. Need to find a light.
Oh, Allie Litzy, thank you for subscribing on TikTok, Allie. Thank you. Also, hi, Allie. How have you been? Seeing the Callisto Protocol reminded you of Dead Space? Yeah, I really did. Let's see. Yeah, I did. I went and I unlocked I think you get like a lantern for it or something like that. Speaking of lanterns, grab one of these guys. Oh boy. All right. So this can't actually. I don't know if it actually harms them, but it at least keeps them in place. So that's something, but we are gonna get mobbed. Oh man,
Don't scare me like that.
that's gonna happen a lot when we get to Village. Oh man, you're in there. I know you're in there. We
Is
have.
that a clock?
It is a clock. Way to the hidden mausoleum. Not because I want to go to a mausoleum, but apparently I'm gonna have to here. The resting forebears answer to the chosen time. If it's the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. Okay, so I gotta change that clock, and I don't remember what time is I have to go to. So let's go get it legit. The lantern light will paralyze them. Yeah, I think you're right. Which is fine for the one that's right in front of you, but if there's another one that's coming up behind you, you could be in real trouble. Okay, we need something to be able to go down there. Yep, sure is. Ashley, good job. I know that they're here, and I know the moment I grab something, they're going to pounce. Ah. Okay, so what does that accomplish for me? We have a crank handle that's going to lower some stairs. All right, cool.
A hidden staircase?
I mean, that is...
Secret room or something.
That's the most normal thing you've seen all day, Ashley. I don't know why that would confound you. Anything over here? I know that there's some stairs I just lowered. I just want to see if there's... No, okay. All right. What is up here? Oh, yeah, there's like an assault rifle or something like that if I bring the cube device back here as Leon. We might do that. Bunch of keys.
Keys.
Oh, I heard something wake up. All right. you are. Okay, trying to get to the elevator. Oh! The heck are you? Let's see, which one do I need to do? We could try this one? No. Okay, so I gotta pick which one it is. Maybe you? No. Well, it could... There's only so many it can be. There we go. 4 times the charm. Elegant perfume bottle. Sweet. All right. Well, that sucks. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Does this give me any kind of a hint?
Which one is it?
I don't know. You, I think? Yes. Oh, first try. All right. Me coming through. All right. Well, that was scary, but now everything's going to be perfectly fine, guys. It's going to be great. We'll all be fine.
What now?
I'm hearing another clock. So I'm guessing that's going to give me a hint about the one I have to change in the lobby. Where's this clock?
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Okay, so we need that emblem there. One would think. What do we got here? The insignia. The key to getting out of this confounded place is the Salazar family insignia. Well, there you go. To find it, I must venture to where this cursed armor awaits, the underground mausoleum. Oh, merciful Lord, enact your righteous justice upon the wicked usurper, this maniacal monster, Ramon Salazar. And may your blessed blue light protect your forever faithful servant. Well, thank you for all of that help. Oh, and we got another one of these cages that can be opened up with that cube. And we have clock, which is currently at what looks like 4:57? 3:57. Yeah.
It's broken.
Hey, Gavin Gaming, how are you? Welcome. Okay, so it's at 3:57. Okay, let's see. It's got wings, so I'm guessing it's the bird key. It sure is. Excellent. What do we got? Sapphire. Sure, why not? Let's see. Hastily written note. 11:04. Clock. Well, okay.
Maybe.
Sure sounds like... Okay, we have 3:57 and 11:04. We'll try them both. See what happens. Let's go back to the clock. You doing all right going to a parade in a couple hours? Nice. What's the occasion for the parade? Can I not go through here? Is there another way I'm supposed to go? I don't have the crest. Now, does that mean I have to do 11:04 here? That could be it. Okay, that did something.
Yes.
Aha! It's called the Procession of the Species. Apparently, it's a very quirky local thing. Well, that sounds like fun. I hope that's a great time. Oh, God. Oh, I hate this. Okay, I don't know how long you stay frozen, and I don't want to know.
Nice.
Hopefully long enough for me to do this. This is the way out. Yep, sure is. Get the heck out of here.
Don't look back. Don't look back.
Don't look back. Okay, so theoretically we go to 11:04. Does that open it up? Yes, I think.
Get lost.
Oh, God. Okay, they can follow me. That's good to know. All right, well, if I go anywhere but here, surely that means that things will be better somewhere else. Anyone down here trying to eat me? No? Are they coming down? Oh, God, they're coming down. Okay. All right, let's go.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, we're just going to back up and hope there's nothing in this elevator. Oh, thank God. All right.
Oh, thank God. I am done with armor.
Ashley, why would you say something like that? Why would you say something like that?
Didn't I just say I was done?
Yeah, you did, which is why you don't say things like that. Because look what happens. Okay, now we have those gongs to shoot, but I don't have a gun as Ashley. But we gotta figure that out. Okay, so I think there's like little pull things we gotta do. All right, so it's eagle, deer, seahorse, and snake. I don't know if there's more than that. Let's see. Eagle, deer, seahorse, and snake. All right, there's our eagle. I don't know if we have to do them in order. Okay, there's the deer. Right. Oh, God.
Go away!
And snake. Okay. Now then, let's get moving. Anything back here? Yes, there is. Ooh, that was lucky. Okay. You, maybe? Hey, thanks for the likes on TikTok, folks. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Maybe you? There we go. Aha. Open up. Emerald. Oh, you can follow me. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, that's good to know. All right, well, the blue flame should keep them in place, I think. Now, I still got to get out of here. Not sure how I'm going to accomplish that, but okay. Oh, God, of course, of course, of course. All right, okay. It's fine, you guys. It's fine.
The heck?
Okay, so we got a place for the lantern and that star. We have a second one. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing that means we put that there. Let's see. I'm just looking to see, is there anything? There's the insignia that we need. Oh, they're different shapes. And I have a circle one. It sort of seems like what that means is that we're going to go take this star one here and swap it. Oh, all right. Now I have a big old circle one. And this is a crescent moon one, so I think we're going to put this there, and then you right here. Look at me solving puzzles. All right. Now everything's probably going to come to life.
No, no, don't go out.
Can I? Oh, crap, they took it. Okay, all right. You know what? Let's not be here. I'm officially defenseless. I hate this. Okay. There is the blue flame here. Okay, I can crouch through, and then I'm going to have to run for that elevator.
Okay. Good nights, and stay still.
Was that a good night joke, Ashley? Did you actually joke? Are you funny? I don't remember you being funny. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to go around the offhand side. Woo! Okay, that almost gave me a bad haircut. Okay. Cool. So let's go back to the other place that required that insignia. All right, well, good news is those knights are gone. Bad news is they're somewhere. Okay. That's one. There was at least one more. Okay, back through here. Back to the elevator. And then I should be able to use the crest. Oh, there's a couple of them. Alright, fine. I can't. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Well, shoot. Oh, we gotta go up through here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Almost there.
Pop the crest in here. Boom. All right. Now go rescue Leon. How? I don't know.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
What do you have there? Is it? Oh, it's a lever. Come on, you cannot be that weak, Ashley. Or can you?
Hey, try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, go for it. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, it's Verdugo. You sure is, Allie?
Shit!
Oh, thank you for the 2K on TikTok, everybody. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I got the body armor and realized that that means it's blocked for most of the time. And I can't, unfortunately, take off the body armor. So I'll remember that for next time. Well, hey, Ada. I keep forgetting to take Ada's catsuit off, but oh well.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Hey, Wesker.
Sorry, nothing yet.
What are you doing
But
still alive?
my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine.
Nah, she's not wrong about that.
Your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Oh, yes. Now, Code Veronica happened between 3 and 4. And that was when we learned that Wesker was still alive after the events of 1.
Leon, change
Nestra says this remake was pretty good, but having fun playing the Mercenaries mode. Yeah, the Mercenaries mode is a lot of fun on this.
Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Nothing good happens in the throne room.
Ada! Perfect.
Perfect indeed. All right. So, I think we can get back to where we were before. Yeah, Ada was never one for actually giving us a straight answer, that's for sure. Elegant perfume bottle. Oh, this is all the stuff that Ashley was carrying. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can't get up there easily necessarily. Yeah, this section is a little challenging. If I remember right, this was a bit of a speedrun killer. Merciless Knight. I seek a brave soul willing to dispose of that monstrosity of a knight, but be warned, it is much stronger than the others. He cut down our best with a single strike. Defeat the strong threat. Area Mausoleum 8 Spinel. Okay. You love to hate Ada? I like Ada, even when she is kind of a pain. And she's absolutely wrong for Leon. Leon could do better. I'm sorry, but he can't. He needs to get over it and get on with his life. Oh wait, we have another rat. Where's the other? Yeah, you get over here. All right.
Yes.
Okay, now of course I don't have the lantern that Ashley had. But let's go see what was in those those cages that we needed the cube device for. I think one of them was up here, so let's go double that. Do the ultimate challenge, perpetually unavailable and cryptic. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like Leon needs to save people, and Ada doesn't need saving. Like, she's perfectly capable of handling herself. So Leon just doesn't really know how to handle that. All right, I will take this little cat statue. Golden links. All right, there was one more. It's on the other side of the library. I think it's by the hidden stairs. Yep, which are over here. Pardon me. It's up top. What is in here? Where'd you go? There you are. And I think this is the last time we use the cube device. No, it's not that. There we go. Ada doesn't do anything if it's not in her best interest, even if it seems like she's helpful. That's true. She's a bit tough to reach. She's definitely more of a gray hat than anything else. And I got the QBR assault rifle. There we go. Let's see how good this thing is, if it is. Maybe let's give it a shortcut. There. All right. Well, what a perfect opportunity to test this thing out. Well, that's way better than the rifle in 3. Ah, it's the same type of thing, too, but, like, the rifle in 3 was just weak sauce, and that isn't. Love it. Okay, cool. Back through here. All right. I know we got to end up down in the mausoleum at some point to go fight whatever the heck that is. So let's go do it. Appreciate Ashley opening the way for me here. Now we gotta go figure out where Verdugo took her. Also, is it supposed to be zoomed in like that? I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to waste any ammo, but I want it to be in third person, not in first. If we can help it. Maybe not. Maybe there's no way to take it out of that. All right, well, I guess that's a thing that happens. Oh, there you are.
All right. Time to get medieval on your ass.
Ah, I get that reference.
Break already.
And down you go.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, I don't think we need to go down into the actual mausoleum, but I want to get whatever he has on. Yellow diamond. Okay, let's head back up and see if we can follow that path. You're trying to remember, but you don't think you can change the view with this weapon. That's a little bit of a pain. I really wish you could. Because you could do it in 3. Like, I believe you, Nezra. If you say you can't, you're probably right. But I feel like... I mean, in 3, you could absolutely do it in third person. I don't know why they wouldn't let you in 4. Oh, wait, no. We don't want to go this way. Now that we've been here. Let's go double back. Mr. Krabs, this is chapter 10 that we're on right now. We're trying to get through the whole thing without dying once. If we die, we restart the game. We came in through there. Ah, yes, we gotta go this way. That's right. So there's 16 chapters. Chapter 16 is, like, really short, though. Okay. All right, folks, get out here. Now we got the... Oh, I forgot. They camouflage. Look at that. You see that? Nestor, you haven't played this in a year or two with your goldfish memory. You just don't know. I haven't played this. Yeah, I think the same thing. I was running this when it first came out here on TikTok.
Monsters.
Yep. But it has been like 2 years since I played this. So, like, I've forgotten. I remember a couple of the skips, but a lot of them I forgot. I just remember hating these things. Especially in the next room where they, like, will respawn over and over again. I'm probably going to sell that assault rifle, I think. Take ammo. First aid spray. Yeah. There. Okay, we got a note. Chronicles of Pursuit 1. July, 2 years since my awakening, Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve the flaws of our human form, seek perfection as observed through our arthropodal siblings. Let's see. To this cause, I shall willingly devote my life. January, 4 years since my awakening. My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at a precipice of success. The womb is the key. A pure soul proves to be a highly malleable and adaptive subject. January, 6 years since my awakening. I have named the sacred larvae carried in the wombs of the chosen U2, after my favorite band. They shall carry the prestige of my family name as if I had spawned them of my own flesh. The U2 are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I've successfully created a new species. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts and blessed me with his praise. He has taken to U2, calling them Novistador, meaning the unseen. I've been told that His Holiness Lord Sadler himself has expressed pleasure with my work. What an extraordinary honor this is. I can hardly see the tip of my quill, the tears of joy. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Let's see, Nestor. So right now, this is just practice, because I'm trying to figure out like where the danger spots are. So I'm playing on easy for now. The full run will be on normal. I have beaten this at like, I've done like the S+ professional runs and all that, so got the cat ears. But I want to make sure I know, like, okay, like where are the spots where, like, if I'm not prepared for this, I will die. All right, I feel like...
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Well, that much is true. Oh, God. Ow, get off me. All right, there's more of them, too. Oh, God. This is what I meant about this being like a run killer. You have a bad turn of events in here. Things can go south quickly. I saw you back there. Where are you? They're weak to melee, at least. Take that as a blessing. Oh, God. There's one of you back here. Get over here.
Next.
Yeah, and I think they'll just keep respawning in this area. Oh, boy. Speaking of...
One day.
They do, however, drop sapphires, and that is going to make most of my jewels a lot more valuable with them. All right. Okay. Now, let's see. In this room, I believe what we got to do is one thing. Yeah. Is pull these things. There's 2 gates. That's one down. Maybe I'll find the other one. Let's see, where do we want to go? Oh, there's a treasure box over there. Ooh, okay. Go through. I know. There you are. It's all coming back to me, slowly but surely. Let's see. Let me make a little bit more room. Sign of that other one. I know it's in here. This is slowly coming back to me. Let's see. I think pop through here. I think this is the way towards the exit, if I remember right. I usually do get... Yeah, that. I was waiting. I knew something was going to pop down here. I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, I hate insect chitters. Heavy grenade. What's in here? Grenade beetle? Sure. Alright. Oh. Okay, up the ladder we go. This actually does work. Oh, God! Look at you! You are revolting. Uh-oh. Yeah, Later when we get to the mine, these things are going to be a little bit tougher to spot. But yeah, this is actually a good order to do this in, because then we're going to jump down and we'll be right there. I'm making you want to play this again. You getting all the achievements in Mercenaries mode? Nice. I need to do more time in Mercenaries mode with this game. I liked it. All right. And let's zip on out of here. Oh, God. Oh, wait a minute. We don't need that boot knife. I think there was a merchant I could have gone to, but oh well.
Not much of a knight, are you? Your princess is a spirited individual. I must say, she gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
Yeah, she does tend to do that. She gives me a considerable amount of trouble, too. Where is... Let's see. I think... Do we have to go from here? Yeah, we do. All right. So, in this next room is the double Garrador fight. Speaking of run killers. Because, holy crap. Fighting two of those things at once is so very different. How am I doing on... I don't have any flash grenades. Can I craft them? Because flash grenades will help out quite a lot. I can craft them. So if I can get their plagas out and throw a flash grenade, that'll definitely hurt them pretty badly. Okay, let's see. Why don't we do... Ooh, shotgun shells. Ramon Salazar is the worst RE villain. I mean, I like the original one. This is one of the few ways I do think that like the original is better, is I really kind of like Ramon's characterization in the original one. All right. We've got a couple of grenades, too. Like, he's just not as silly in this one. Oh, I hate you guys. All right. Let's take out as many of these cultists as we can before the Garradors break free. It's going to be way harder once they do, because they're going to run towards any sound they hear and try to kill it. Okay, they're free now. Crap. Oh, shoot. Tried to parry that. Guess I couldn't. All right. All right, there's the one over there. They do have those bells. Oh, God. Those bells are there. And you can shoot the bell, and they will run to the bell. Hey, Quickness. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Gotcha.
Ah, crap. Oh, my God. All right, let me get out of here. Quietly, let's go do a quick deal. Everything's fine. Where's the other one? There you are. And you have nobody by you right now. It's good news for me. I'm gonna sneak up behind you and do this.
Gotcha.
But in this remake, the merchant never shuts up. I don't mind him, though. The merchant is just cheesy fun. All right, I think that might be... Is that it for you? No, your plug is still out. You don't know where I am. Oh, lucky shot, Garrador. Good work. You missed the original voice and comments from the merchant. Okay, I think his plug... Oh, God. Oh, I kind of went off to the nether zone there for a moment. Okay. All right, you're dead. So those things are carrying those unicorn horns, and I'm going to need those to unlock the door. Killing everybody for me. I do appreciate that. It does make my job easier. Okay, if I could just get behind him without you all. Okay, new plan. Ugh, get out. Quick. There we go, he's got it. All right. Now, we can take out the rest of them. We really don't need to. So, now that we've done this, let's use this and get out of here. I think we do run back through here at one point. Okay, we made it, and I don't think... Oh, there's Ashley. Let's get in here. Well, that sucks.
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer.
Are you hurt?
Watch out!
Oh, hey, it.
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make you suffer all the worse.
Yeah, I miss Silly Ramon a little bit. Oh, that's gross. No, don't put anything in this place in your body. Ah. Ugh, okay. Oh, I'm going down that hole, aren't I?
Aquí nos despedimos,
Mr. Kennedy. I think that's the end of chapter 10. I believe. Again, it's been a minute since I played this. I don't entirely remember. Atimos esperimos? What is perimos?
Hang in there, Ashley.
I know you're saying, are we something other?
For you.
Here we die. Ah, okay. All right, okay, so it's not chapter 10. All right, not the end of chapter 10. All right, that's fine. You don't know if that's right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. We give birth? Is that what he said? I don't think. I mean, it might be what he said. I don't think it's what he meant to say.
Talk about sticking the landing.
Ah. You're so punny today, Leon. All right. We got more Novistadors down here, unfortunately for me. The guy said we excuse ourselves. Right, you don't know Google Translate. Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, I don't think I know a decent amount of Spanish I can get by if I go visit a Spanish-speaking country. But I don't know what parimos means. I know it's we do something. Just check translate. Your spelling might be off. It said, here we give birth. Ah, okay. All right. No, I don't believe that we're going to give birth in this level. It's been a minute since I played that, but I think I would remember if Leon gave birth in this game. Okay. All right, where is it? That's not one. They're going to be under the water. There we are. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. And I wish I could say that was the only one, but it's definitely not going to be. Yeah, there's another. Fantastic. A key means here, most implies we, us, so here we something. Okay, yeah. Here we die is what? Here we muertos? Aquimos as muertos, I think it is. I've never had to actually say that, so I don't know for sure. I'm okay with that. Oh, God. Get out of here. You get the gist of a convo, 1 year of high school Spanish and Southern living, but you can't speak it. I can ask for directions and order food and all that kind of stuff. That's about as close as deep as I get, unfortunately. What is over here? That is... Prisoner's note. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable, and most have resorted to drinking the black water. The first to turn was Firminio. He was so weak he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. Yeah, probably so. Dear Abelardo has also passed, though he fought until the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and pray that their souls find peace. Oh, Lord, why do you test us so? You got French a little bit better, 5 years of school French, but still not fluent. I am terrible at French, and I would like to be better at it. Man, for whatever reason, I just murder French. I cannot. Elegant crown, heck yes. Turn that in for another 100,000. Like every time I go to Paris, I try to speak French, and they'll stop me and they'll be like, "All right, look, what do you want? I will speak this gutter tongue English if I have to, if you'll stop murdering my language." Oh boy. All right, that's not good. All right, I think this is the Verdugo fight, I believe. You need some language immersion. It's the only thing that works for you. I mean, that's the best way to do it. Just put yourself in a position where you can't rely on English anymore. You pick it back up pretty quick. Now that we got the ammo, I hear creaking. Is it in here? Yes. Oh, there you are. Red barrel. Heck yes. Nestra, you grew up in Kenya. Oh, cool. Hey, Tiny Hands, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, and Gavitron and Tiny Hands, thank you both for checking in on Twitch. How's your day going, Tiny Hands? Let's see here. All right.
I see you took care of a request.
I sure did.
Done.
Thank you very much, merchant.
A job well done deserves payment in kind.
Ah, yes,
some
okay,
rare
14.
things on sale, stranger.
What do I want for 14? Chalice of Atonement, TMP stock. I don't really need the TMP.
Money can't buy.
Can be mounted on the SG, Punisher, and Sentinel 9. I don't have any of those. I'm using... Oh, there's the Punisher, though. Excellent penetration power with low recoil. Do I want it? Well, there's the Matilda, though. Handgun capable of shooting 3-round bursts when the stock is attached. Yeah, why not?
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket? Good instinct, stranger.
All right.
Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Now, let's see. Can I tune up the Matilda? I think I can. Blacktail Matilda. Yes.
Your weapons are.
So I'm going to sell the Blacktail and tune up the Matilda, I think.
Right.
Let's go do that. All right. We don't need the boot knife because the primal knife is now permanent. We don't really need the assault rifle. That wasn't very good. I think it was all right, but not worth it.
A deal well struck.
And then we've got, yeah, the Blacktail. So we sell the Blacktail.
Thank you.
And
Still
then
have
start
some
tuning
new
up this.
items you might be. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
And apparently, this thing does burst fire.
It's about finesse, straight.
Power up.
Little bit goes a long way. Come
You can
back
tune up the Matilda, but you
anytime.
can't tune a fish? Ah. Okay, let's do real quick. Matilda. Let's see. Register shortcut. Up. There's that. I think there was a stock for it as well. Let's see.
Got some rare.
Oh, the striker's out. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, we're gonna get the striker as well.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save.
So we're gonna sell the riot gun for the striker. So the riot gun.
I'll buy almost it.
And then now.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Sure will.
You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that.
You need the merchant's backstory? I don't know what the merchant's backstory is. I kind of like that he's a little bit mysterious, though, to be honest with you.
Try that on for size.
Okay, reload speeds is always a bit of an issue with shotguns. Same with fire.
We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
You need the speed glitch from RE4. You can do this. I don't know what that one is.
Anything else I could pleasant?
Now, before we move on, though, let's go take the crown and make ourselves another 100,000 pesetas by adding in all the gems with different colors. Boom, there it is.
Travels. Welcome.
Okay, we're gonna sell that, sell this, and that, and boom.
Thank you.
Now let's go back and max out our new toys as much as we can.
Demand come back when you come back. Anytime.
Okay. Do I have any gunpowder? I do. What can I make with you? Shotgun shells. Yeah, why not? 'Cause we're about to need them. The Magnum. Put you up where that was. Yeah, there we go. We're about to do the Verdugo fight, if I remember right. So this is that thing that took Ashley. Emergency liquid nitrogen showers. Let's see. Requested by Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Date of installation, November 2nd, 2002. Installation of the liquid nitrogen showers that were requested last month have been completed. Caution, liquid nitrogen is an extremely hazardous substance. Exposure may cause blindness, frostbite, even death. Handle with care. Good luck if I plan on killing him. Oh, I plan on killing him. So what this does is it just...
Liquid nitrogen. Better not get too close.
Yeah, it's not good for you. But you know who else it isn't good for? Is that thing. We got here. Chronicles of Pursuit 3. May. 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate through my entire body. I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. I await the trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. Next time I awaken, it will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. I, Isidro Uriarte Talavera, make this vow. I will surpass the limitations of man and become a true servant of God. I will find the heretics and serve as their executioner. Their Verdugo. Okay. All right, so... turned himself into what we're about to meet. Anything else here?
These people are not right.
That is an understatement. Notice about power supply. Out-of-service appliances. To conserve electricity, the power has been turned off for some equipment, including the elevator. It can be restored by flipping a circuit breaker at the very back of the laboratory. Of course. Okay. Give him his own prequel movie? Yeah, sure, I'd watch it. Oh, God. Oh, that's not comforting. Shower. Now he's going to break the showers each time, so we'll have to move on to a new one. Now, I believe he's going to swipe through the ceiling, but he can't actually hurt us besides that yet. There is. That's right. We can't get over there just yet. How do I have them merged? I have them merged through an app called Social Stream. It's a little challenging because TikTok does not release their API for their chat. So it's not often you can actually combine TikTok chat, but this one app can do it. Like YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, no problem. You can definitely do that. Oh, wait. No, not this way. Okay. Yep, he's going to be doing that a lot.
kidding me.
Yeah, he's not kidding, Leon. Your day's about to go from bad to worse. Anything here? Just looking for ammo before everything pops off. Because it's about to. Just you're watching from your phone, the comments are tiny, but you just noticed it. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, it's about as big as I can make it without taking over the whole thing. All right. Here's our breaker bomb. All right. I hear him. You have old lady vision. It's all good. All right, you're in the room. Here. There he is.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
So we can do that.
Eat this.
And there we go. Now he breaks the shower. So we got to go to the next one and do the same. Well, it's time for an ad break, but we got to wait for just a second until we finish this. Oh boy. Something happened when you turn 40 and you refuse to buy readers. All good. If it helps, we are full screen on the red and purple apps, and there are links to come over to one of those. Might be clearer for you.
What's your move?
I think, yeah, he's over here. All right. Oh, he's over there. All right. Woo! Woo! Oh! Oh, crap. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of this guy, unfortunately. If we could just move over here and hit that. You think you follow me on Twitch just being late? All good. Enjoy however you like. I'm just glad that you're here.
I think you need to chill out.
Ah! This is why we wanted the striker.
It's different, huh?
Yeah, I suppose it does. All right, but we're out of shotgun shells, so... Okay, this way. Okay. Now get over here. Nope, we sure can't. Alright. I think one of those doors where the treasure is open now. That's where this is. I should have lured him around the other way. It's fine. Test out the broken butterfly here in a moment. There we go. Boom. Goodbye.
Finally, some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
Oh, thanks for coming over, Nestra. All right. Now then, how do we get ourselves in there? Oh, I think once you turn the power back on, that comes down. All right. Cool. We did it. Hang on. Because we have to. All right. Let's open up the chest. What are we getting here? Anything? Yellow diamond? No, it's fine. First aid spray and gunpowder. All right. Well, we've had just about enough of this section. Let's go back up, but I think we're about to hit the mines. I'm not stoked about that, although I am glad to have the indestructible knife before we go into the Krauser fight. I think this is the end of chapter 10. Oh, God.
Pitiful little lamb.
Your suffering can end.
Yeah, Sadler's also just not a... I wish he was just a little more cheesy. He's trying to be too serious in this version.
Joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood. My faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation.
As you wish.
Hey, Krauser. Now, we get a little bit of a shot of Krauser in the beginning, and I kind of appreciate that because in the original game, he comes out of nowhere. So at least, you know, we have something to see that Krauser and Leon work together at some point. Hey, Luis. What's up?
I'll make it cheap for you.
So Luis had told us earlier on that he had something that would help to slow the Plaga down. Not to stop it, but at least to slow it down. So we're finally reaching him. There we go.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do.
Hey, Aaron. I'm good. How are you?
Come, Sancho Panza. Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry. I get it.
Why help me, though?
Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. Perfect timing. Okay, let's do a quick pause. If you're on YouTube and Twitch, we'll show you some ads for about 3 minutes. Thanks for watching those. It really does help support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a moment, and we will be back in just a second to pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop. And you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in one hit. This boss is actually easier on Merciless difficulty, because weakened enemies take more damage, so the guides actually recommend you turn the difficulty up to beat this boss. I've never seen a more bafflingly designed difficulty spike boss in my entire life.
Alrighty.
All agree.
Thanks for hanging out during ads. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see. What did I miss here? The Krauser fights in the OG were yeah, thank you for watching ads. Let's see, the Krauser fights in the OG were kind of annoying because it was button mashing sequences. Yeah, and this one is too, but at least the button mashing is like, it's the same button every time for the most part. So that does make it a little bit easier.
For you.
Capcom just released a video celebrating its success with RE4 Remake. They sold 10 million copies as of now. You're expecting a higher number, like 100 million? I don't know. Have any games sold 100 million other than like, you know, maybe like freer ones like or something like a Minecraft? You know, something just gigantic, but I don't know that anything has sold that many. GTA 5 sold 100 million? Although they have released it, I don't know how many times, right? It's like almost as bad as Skyrim. Let's see, Foreman's Log, October 11th. Today was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th birthday, but I am stuck here on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. October 19th, those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here they're not telling us. There's too many secrets. I started coughing too. I should sleep. October 26th, something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today, and I'm so weak I can barely move. I should never have come here. I came for the money, but instead I'm the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. October, since morning, head won't work. Why? More blood threw up. Many insects crawling. I hear a voice. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I am full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler. GTA 5 has also been in the market for like 13 years, right? I mean, I remember beating GTA 5 on my PS3. GTA 5 was sold 200 million copies. I wonder if, like, does that include, like, the free copies that, like, the Epic Game Store gave out? Because I know that they gave a ton of those out.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
All right, yeah, is there... Okay, Matilda stock. All right, we need 12 spinel for that. We don't have
man, killer man, they do it all.
Gold monocle, blue, okay.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Okay, let's see. Now, the primal knife is all set. Have they given free copies? Yeah, so the Epic Game Store, you know, they give out free versions of games sometimes. And I know they did one for GTA 5 at one point. Let's hold off for now.
Wielding. We'll come back anytime.
So I wonder if the 210 million, if that includes that, because I know there was probably a couple million copies, like, just from that.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh?
It's still sitting in your Epic library untouched, yeah.
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
Exactly. GTA Online continues to be played the entire time. I hate the pay-to-enjoy aspect, but they have their system down to a science. They really do, Nestor. I mean, like, I don't play GTA Online, but at this point, like... I feel like Rockstar, like, isn't going to make anything that's not going to have some kind of online component, like, anymore, or, like, try to draw people over to the online, just because they've made so much money with that. The dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. When using explosives, cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. In the event of a disaster, clean up immediately. Ensure adequate numbers of staff are on site. They want another bajillion. I mean, I don't blame them. I would not turn down an extra bajillion dollars. You play with your nephews, but you don't pay extra for anything. Okay. Like, if you can enjoy it without it, that's great.
What do you want to do?
Okay. What do we... Oh, they see me? All right, yeah, they did. All right, well, too late. Yeah, I think I've done, like, maybe a few of the GTA Online missions, but, like, barely anything. I know we have some chainsaws in here, at least one, maybe more. Where are they? Oh, and some dynamite. Love that. Uh-oh. See me coming through. Oh, it's right behind me. Crap.
Chainsaws are no joke!
Yeah, thanks, Luis. You don't say. All right. Whoa.
I knew it.
Oh, God, I hope Luis is okay. Okay, time to swap over to...
Use this!
Thanks. How thoughtful. I don't know if Luis can die. I better... Oh, be careful with him. Okay, he gets down, but I don't think he actually dies. Good to know. Uh-oh.
This one's on me! I appreciate it.
Thanks, bud. Whoa!
Not bad, right?
Nice shooting. Dead. Let's see. When you can add another emote, you request the tiger doing the pat-pats. Like, yeah, sure. We can do that. I think I need a couple more. I think it's based on your subs. I could also swap one out, too.
Aren't you full of surprise?
Might be good to, like, look over and see, like, which ones people have actually used and which ones they haven't.
Break already.
I know which one you mean, though. Whoa. You love Resident Evil 4, such a cool game. Yeah, it's a great game. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Well, that got her out of waking up, so I appreciate that. Are you good? All right, you're good. I think we took everybody out. There's one more. You're all about that Snorlax dummy. There's one more in there. All right. We gotta deal with one more chainsaw guy in a moment. Not there. Oh, wait. What is... Ah, it's you. Fire? You hadn't seen I had a mod for him for his outfit. Yeah, so the problem is with the body armor, I didn't realize if I bought the body armor, it would cover the tramp stamp I put on Leon. And I can't take it off, unfortunately, so I think it's just here now. So remember that for next time. All right, let's take the Magnum because we don't have... It's down here. Where are you? Another chainsaw guy. It's not here yet. Okay. I think maybe I pull the lever and then it shows up. Your hubby's out of town. You might need to speedrun RE4 while he's gone and have popcorn for dinner. That sounds like a great way to spend your day. Okay, now that's closing. I'd be down for that. Where'd your hubby go off to? Now we can cross this area here. We already shot one of them. He's in, I assume that's Kansas City at a huge gun show. That sounds like fun. I love the riot gun. Uh-oh. Thank you. We ask for permission before we touch people around here because we practice consent. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Maybe that is not a thing in Spain. Uh-oh. Woo! That was fun. All right. I think there's the dynamite. I'll take it.
I better use this.
He and his buddies do this once a year. He knows I'd be down after an hour, so I want to stay home, been under the weather, so your weekend is open, and you're ignoring housework. That's okay. Ooh. Plus, it gives him and his friends time to go off and do something that they'd like, and then, like, you don't, he doesn't feel like, you get some time to yourself and all that. It sounds like it's a win-win for everybody. I'm a big fan. I definitely believe that, like, couples should have their own hobbies and stuff. So, like, if you're not into guns or whatever...
Yeah,
probably better to
make
wait.
Quick work of that dead
Why'd
end.
it turn that into a link? What do you mean? Oh, it did turn that into a link. That's wild. Let's see. I think it's because of the dot. It thinks it's a URL. Do I have the infinite knife? I do. So I got the ticket for the knife, and I'm using that. I mean, I have everything unlocked, but I feel like using, like, the big, like, endgame challenge run weapons is kind of a cheat. After 10 years, you need your alone time. Totally. He can go have time with his buds. You can go get some time with yourself. You guys both get a chance to rejuvenate a little bit.
Give you heads up next time.
Well, you know. What did you think I was going to do with that dynamite? He doesn't buy anything. He just goes to check out the guns.
You sure you're just a researcher?
Let's see. I'm gonna make you. And should I top myself off? Yeah.
Just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
That's not what I asked about, Luis, but all right. Thanks for volunteering that, I guess. As an introvert, you like your alone time too? Oh, definitely. Me too. I'm more of an extrovert, but then my social batteries will definitely run out, and I'll be like, I just need to be by myself watching TV or something for a couple of hours. How did I get it? Because you've been trying to get it since it came out, but apparently you have to shoot all the Salazar figurines. Yeah, that's it. Whoa! You gotta find those. And then you'll get the primal knife. And if you get the upgrade ticket, you can make it unlimited. But he's one of those guys who's an encyclopedia of gun history knowledge, so your husband, and so is your husband Faye upon geeking out. Nice! Never leave the house without mutated anthrax. So,
Always like this with you.
yeah, kinda. Leon is a little bit of a trouble magnet. Oh god, a lot of them. All right. So we can open up this this bottom here, potentially.
Leave this one to me.
But they won't just stay there on their own. Back and back out. Ooh, Luis. I sure hope you're immortal. Alright, now he's got to plug out. Yeah, I'm too close to you, and you're about to stop me. Okay, now he's stunned. I really don't like that your friend is right there. Oh, God! Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright.
Here it goes.
Oh, okay, I had to stab it. Alright. Like the last one. You just pay to get it without having to go through the hassle. I don't know if you can actually unlock it through microtransactions or anything like that. I think that you might have to actually do it.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
That one's got the armor. Okay, fine. You're an introvert as well. You love your alone times. Oh, wait. When we get back tomorrow, it'll be so nice. Cool. Well, it sounds like you got a lovely, relaxing weekend ahead of you. What are you going to do tonight? All right. Clog back out. Oh, God. Really appreciate it if your friend would get out of the way. Drop. We think. Alright, let me do this. Oh, cool. Have fun, Gavatron. Alright, so that one's done. Well, I guess play RE4 and have some popcorn for dinner. Okay, I guess that's your, that's not such a bad plan.
This other one's not going to be easy.
Oh, I agree. We do that. I think, doesn't Luis have to go and do something? Okay, yeah, he moves.
It moved.
Yep. They're a little too smart. They're good.
Sorry. Keep our friend busy for me.
Yeah, he's gonna get like some explosives.
Where do you think you're going?
You're lazy when it comes to look for all those figurines. Yeah, I mean, you can look there for like a walkthrough and you can spot them pretty easily. And like that can help you out. Woo! Honestly, you don't know and you kind of love that. Nice. Let's see.
Leon! Over here!
Do I lure him over here? Is that the... Let's see. There we go.
Delivery!
And do I have to shoot it? I think I have to shoot it. Okay.
Got a little present just for you. Leon, shoot it!
Yeah. There we go.
Beautiful! Just as planned. All right, let's finish this guy off.
Let's do just that. And boom, goodbye. Popcorn's really good. Someone's talking about popcorn. Too bad you can't have it. Oh, why can't you have it, Aaron? Let's see, I bought the cinnamon sugar blend that you sprinkle on the popcorn next level. Ooh, that sounds delicious. All right, I think we got everything in here. All right, now the minecart section is coming up. Now, I am a little bit worried about this for the permadeath run because, like, it's easy to like misjudge something and then just like have the minecart go off the rails and die.
Come on.
So we gotta be on our game here. It kind of makes you sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's too bad.
How's it look?
There. It's open.
Thanks, Luis.
Well, that was...
Well, it's about to be more of one.
Cooped up down here, too?
Illuminato's pendant.
The underground
Is there
here
another...
secret to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas.
Like
Preserved inside
okay,
ancient
not.
deposits of Ember.
Of course they did.
All right, through here. Do I like popcorn? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm super into popcorn. I've been watching. I'm probably gonna watch some more of Black Mirror tonight. I think. I'm trying to get through the new season. So far, it's pretty good. I think I've liked 2 out of 3 of the first episodes.
Do you see any other way?
All right. Well, he's unfortunately right about that.
Who are you calling Sancho?
Okay. Now, we get the red 5 pistol with Luis.
This should speed things up a
The
bit.
unlimited.
I can't believe I'm doing
You
this.
pop your own in your Dutch oven, and it's just delicious with plain and salted butter. Nice.
What now?
First episode of the new season of Black Mirror broke me. Oh, God, it was so... Like, it was a really good episode, don't get me wrong, but it's just absolutely heartbreaking. And I think the scary thing is, like, just how realistic it was. Like, I could absolutely see that happening. Okay. I'm not going to ruin it for the folks who haven't seen it, but like, it's very good. But it'll definitely break your heart a little bit. You literally cried at the end? Yeah. Let's not have that. Oh, gotta reload. Best popcorns at the movie theater? Yeah. We had some really good popcorn last night. Oh, God. Whew. Went to go see Sinners last night, which is excellent. If you haven't had a chance, highly recommend checking it out.
Left turn! We're going off the rails! Give me a hand!
Okay. Okay.
Hey, the cart's tipping over!
Woo! Wow! All right. Ugh. Okay. Flips out. Oh, ooh, careful with that exploding barrel thing, because that will definitely hurt me too. I'm not careful with... Oh, God, speaking of... Sometimes it's just better to just get rid of it. Oh, God. Okay. Last episode of Black Mirror was your favorite? Oh, cool. I have not... I've only watched the first half, so I've not gotten to it. I think that's the Callister one, the Callister sequel. Oh, God. Oh. Go this way? I sure hope that was the right thing to do. I think that's a stop. All right, good. Okay, first section down. Okay, I probably missed a few things. My apologies. Let's see.
Afraid not.
You're such a peasant. Microwave popcorn. Oh, microwave popcorn's great. Nah. Good popcorn is good popcorn. Doesn't matter how you actually make it. Okay. You just get brown paper bags and put a handful of corn in and pop it. Do I like Resident Evil 6? Oh boy. So I made an hour-long video about everything that I would change about Resident Evil 6. I would say I'm not a huge fan of it. But I also like, you know, Resident Evil, like, for me is always like the survival horror alone by yourself, you know, like your life bar is like low and like you're always out of ammo and all that, and like Resident Evil 6 is just the opposite of that. Would I play it in modern times? Well, we're gonna have to play it when we get to it. So the run that I'm gonna try to do is to play all 8 games without dying. You loathe 6, but the Mercenaries is fun. Mercenaries was fun in 6. But yeah, I gotta say, I'm not looking forward to replaying 6 just because I had to play it so many times and it's so frustrating for me at points. I know that some people really do enjoy it, and I'm not trying to take that away from you if you do. I think it was really just like the people that I know that love 6, like that was like 5 and 6 were like their first Resident Evil games. So like that's what survival horror is to them, you know? Oh, thanks, Aaron. Yeah, that's what this is. So I'm training right now because I haven't played 4 in a while. So I'm trying to figure out, like the minecart sequence, like, where are the parts where, like, I could insta-die? So I make sure that I'm prepared for them. So if we die here, we're going to go all the way back to the beginning of 4. When we do the actual run, if we died here, we'd go all the way back to the beginning of 1 and start all over again.
Let's go.
Not this again.
Yeah, it's all action. Yeah, so 6 is the one that's all co-op. What editing software do I use? You want to start making cooking bartending videos about games? Oh, cool. I use DaVinci Resolve, and there is a free version that's actually pretty good.
Shit! This thing's gonna flare!
There's a few advanced features in the paid version, and if I like, but I think like if you haven't used one before, I would highly recommend that. Oh god. You guys, okay, chainsaw. Missed it. 1 second, I will look at everybody's comments in a moment. Oh god, all right. Can I swap weapons? No, I have to use this one. Okay, all right. No. You do stand Jake and Sherry? Hey, Queen Claire.
This is kind of fun.
You like Jake and Terry? I mean, it's kind of fun to see Sherry as an... Oh god! I forgot about that. Okay. All right, back on this. Jake and Sherry's campaign is probably... I'd say Leon's campaign is my favorite overall, but I'll probably do Jake and Sherry's. I think it's the fastest. That's also... They're also kind of charming together, and they're kind of fun. Ignore chat, we're going to make you lose. That's true. I keep wanting to, like, talk to chat, and I'm like, that is a bad idea right now. Okay, let's pull that up. I will look at it as soon as we get to another stopping point. I know Chainsaw Guy's gonna come back. There he is. Destroys minecart. Oh, hey guys. What are you doing here? Oop. Trying to do the same thing to his cart. I don't know if he's officially dead. We'll find out in a moment. I still hear him. He's not dead. He's not coming up alongside of me just yet. There he is. I destroy your cart. There we go. Goodbye. All right.
End of the line, asshole.
Woo. Currently designing the filming spaces in the game, so you still have quite a ways to go. Cool. If you need any editing help or anything like that, or you just have questions or whatever, feel free to hit me up anytime, man. Oh boy. I can't go that way. Yeah, so I assume that means that if we didn't get that shot, that would have been game over. Ooh, so we gotta watch out for that. All right, we have a brief second.
You can see where they dug up the bugs.
Yep, and that's where they got the amber from. You like Kristen Pierce campaign, Queen Claire?
You're kidding. Hit the brake.
Oh god.
What? Are you serious?
Yep, he's serious. But I think at this point we're safe. Woo!
Oh yeah.
Luis.
Can I get a hand?
Okay, all right.
Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Is that my new pet name?
Whatever.
All right. Let's see. What did I miss? Your Amazon was set to Germany. Oh, that's weird. Let's see.
But actually, this works.
You like the Kristen Pierce campaign, Queen Claire? Gav is the hero you need today. Luis is so funny. He's reckless. Yeah, he really is. All right. I think... Is there anything else here that we need? No. All right. So Luis and I are going to make our way through here past the flies.
Give me a break.
That's right. We got to go around because there's no way we can make that jump.
Come on. Yes.
Poppy Luis there. But yeah, I've been using Premiere for the most part, and I'm just swapped over to DaVinci Resolve because I've been using a less than legal version of Premiere, and I kind of want to avoid having malware on my PC. So I did get the paid version of DaVinci Resolve, but I've used the free version, and it's fine. Like, unless you're doing a pretty big project, you can get by on the free version totally okay. Ooh, yellow herb.
Ah, I knew it. Stay sharp.
Oh!
These guys have camouflage.
Okay, got something for the merchant, and I need spinel. So what do we got here? Too many have lost their lives to the never-ending swarm of insects. It's a plague. Please destroy the entrances in the gigantic hive to save us from further tragedy. Okay, we need to get 4 of those. We get there's 4 hives. Fine. Add you. Yeah, I want to get that Matilda stock. All right, so we got to destroy the entrances to the hives, and that will stop them from appearing. One down. And I think there's others, but we have to like work our way around to like better angles to get them. Not sure if this is the right way to go. We're about to find out. Let's see. Now, some of these guys are still camouflaged. So I'm watching the floor and the walls.
I hate insects. Take care of them for me, would ya?
That is the plan.
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
So you.
One down.
Oh, and we got some more hive entrances we can hit. Let's do that while we're thinking about it. 2.
Come on.
Ah, crap. There's 3. Here. At least she doesn't run around screaming, Leon, help. And then, yeah, I suppose so. Thank God we don't have Ashley Useless Graham. We'll get her back in a second. She's not as useless as she was in the original in this version. I appreciate that. They did give her a little bit of a glow up on that. Oh. Okay, anything back here? No. Ugh, I can just hear the bugs like wriggling around back here. Ooh, that's a bunch of rifle ammo. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, she's not too bad this time. That's why like when we do 5, I have a mod that makes Sheva unkillable because Sheva will just straight up walk into saw blades in 5. At least like by now they've sort of figured out how to make Ashley more or less a little bit more aware of her surrounding. I think if I blow this up, there's something back here. Come on. Whoa! That is a big guy. You didn't mind her in 4. You don't think she's as bad as everyone else makes her. Yeah, I mean, I think people exaggerate Ashley a little bit. I mean, there's definitely times where she would get herself into trouble, but you can look out for her pretty easily. Okay, do we have any more hives? Yeah, we sure do. Okay, let's just take this out. There we go. You're getting over a cold, so you're being lazy this weekend? I am not. Everybody else I know has been getting sick lately. So far, so good. We'll see if that happens. I haven't been sick in a couple of months. I'm due. I'm trying to watch out for that a little bit. Alrighty. I think we're safe in here with the merchant.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the...
I sure did.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay, so I have 8 spindle, and I need 12. All right, so we got to do 1 more. Fine. You found an injured box turtle yesterday, so you got it set up at a little hospital and you're rehabbing it. Oh, that's so nice, Tiny Hands.
Pleasant travels.
Sheva is the worst NPC. She's all right. I mean, I think that she can handle herself pretty well. But I am looking forward to making her immortal.
Ooh, what you buying?
Okay, so you can only buy with spinels there. I'm going to sell the Illuminatus pendant and the golden hourglass and the velvet blue.
Thank you.
Now, I'm almost... Let's see. Body
That's
armor.
good work, if I do say so myself. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes.
Oh, I do want to... I want to up the power of the shotgun. I'm so close. Let me sell something. Let's add some gems to this. Maybe another one, 2. Okay, and then we do some sapphires. There we go. Cool, 55,000. Not bad.
Any welcome.
And we sell that. Yeah.
Stranger.
Stranger.
Ooh, I'll pay a pretty. There you are. As you wished.
Rate of fire.
Try that on for size. This kind of work is pleasant travels.
Now we're upgrading this, although we're about to go into the Krauser fight, and that's just a knife fight. So that does mean I gotta have my reflexes gotta be on point. Because I cannot bring the other guns into it. It's a knives-only fight. Alright, let's go. Anything else here? Okay, and now we're back to where we started. Pop into the elevator. I think this is the end of the chapter. I believe. Come on in, Luis. Alright, at least the mine section is over. I was definitely worried that that was going to be the end of this run. Sheva was more useful than Ashley. I agree with that.
Phew. I'm beat.
At least she can heal you.
Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Daddy Krauser can put you in your place. Okay.
Los Iluminados.
Yeah, Jade had to take off, unfortunately. I feel like Jade would be a Krauser stand.
There you go.
They like bad
Helping
boys.
the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
Okay, Daddy Krauser, let's do this.
Out of that hellhole.
Oh, and into a whole new one. How about Daddy Wesker? That's true, although we're not going to see Daddy Wesker in this just yet. I think, like, he just talks to Ada briefly.
We made it all.
He's more in separate ways.
You know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Luis! Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods.
Daddy Wesker can put you in your place, yep.
And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley. It was you.
It was.
Quick.
Woo!
Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
What is that slap fight they were doing? Come on.
Not good.
Alright, let's do this.
We are just getting started, rookie.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
No, this has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Oh, I tried to parry. Didn't work. Alright. How do I get the parry timing? There we go.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
Oh, my mind's clearer than it should have been. Focus! Show me what you got! Too slow! Killed us all. Without honor, without mercy. Only devastating power!
Oh!
Myself.
Krauser!
2 hits on that. Let me just make sure I'm...
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still a kid. Holding on.
Too bad. Can I just knock you right over the ledge, maybe? No? All right. That would have been too much to ask. I don't know if this is the end of the fight or not. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Luis.
Enough play, rookie.
Yeah, I think that's it.
You haven't changed a damn bit.
We'll see you again later. You gonna lurk for a bit while you make dinner? Oh, enjoy the lurking.
Not looking good,
Ooh, pork steaks, yum.
And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Yeah, sorry, ladies.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley.
Is that an umbrella lighter? They have branded swag?
You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Where is that? Hang on. There we go.
Today's episode is brought to you by the letter F.
Yep. All right. Goodbye, Louise. Let's keep going. All right. Now we're on. Is this 11 or 12?
You refined
I think it might be 12.
Don Quixote.
Okay. So if it's 12, then we are going... Yes, it is. Okay, so we are going into the castle
This Krauser.
to go get Ashley back and take on Ramon. Okay, got red herb. Anything else here before I go open that up? I thought there was a green herb in here somewhere. Let's see. One last pass if we don't find... There it is. Keep... All right. Make another one of these guys. Off we go. All right, yeah, so we're gonna, let's see, take this back up to the castle, back to where we were. Then go up the clock tower to go meet Ramon. And we saved ourselves this gold chicken egg for a very important reason. We're gonna go get another one, too. And they're both gonna be helpful in this, the boss fight at the end of this chapter.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all?
No.
I guess I should be thankful?
Yeah, you should.
I suppose so. You wouldn't have known otherwise. Okay, there's the merchant is in there. Okay, let's get a couple things here. Jewel thief. Someone help me recover a stolen jewel snatched by a thieving crow. Bet it can be found in that vile thing's nest. It's an heirloom of the family and cannot become some bird's plaything. I'm trying to remember where that is. You guys been texting you saying they're having a steak dinner for tonight. What a butthead. I love doing steak dinners when I go traveling, though. Let's see. I can't do this one, unfortunately. Even the sight of that of his image makes my skin crawl. Do me a favor and find some way to deface the portrait of him in the room. Let's see. Show him with the photograph. I'm not sure hitting it with something might do the trick. We'll see if there's other eggs. I can't throw the golden egg that's in there.
Rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I love that line. I don't think I did anything.
Well then, what can I do you for?
No, I didn't. Okay.
Next time, buy something, eh?
Buy something, eh? Yeah, that'll let it... Well, actually, no, we are going to go through here because I do want the other chicken egg. So we're going to go back to where we were. I don't think the Novistadors come back in this section. I guess we'll find out. Thanks, Gav. Enjoy the parade. Alrighty. I heard a creaking. Where's the thing? So if you hear that little creak like that, it means there's something hanging that usually will have a jewel in it. I don't see it. Maybe we'll spot it later. Okay. Oh, missed that last time. Now, I'd mentioned we're going to go through this. This was the double Garrador room. Now, the Garradors are gone, thankfully. But we do have a few friends here. Oh, God. Another one. Ah. Not quickly before. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Striker, come back. They kind of become super powered when those things are riding them. Not good news for me. Oh, God. Out. They all try to grab you, too. Oh, thanks, Nestor. Yeah, let's see. Gabatron also streams here as well on Twitch. I'm not sure if the other folks do. I don't know if Tiny Hands is Tiny Hands, do you ever stream? Or do you watch? Either way is cool. Just curious. Bolts, don't need them. Am I into platformers? A little bit. Not as much as I could be. It'll be like really specific platformers if I play one. I like Metroidvanias though. Those are fun. You're just a viewer. That's cool. Does Little Nightmares count as a platformer? I would count Little Nightmares as one. It's not very reflex oriented or anything like that, but I still think technically, like if you think of like the mechanics of the game, then yeah, it's a platformer. All right. Chronicles of Pursuit 2. So we didn't get this before. Let's see. What was the one? Oh, no, that one's okay. Let's see here. I'm going to allow. Boom. There we are. Hey, Carissa. You used to stream a bit, but you never had more than a few viewers. That's cool. My viewership has gone up and down. I went on a long vacation last summer. When I came back, my viewership has been down since then, but that's okay. I mean, I stream for fun anyway. Let's see. October, 8 years since my awakening at last, my noble pursuit progresses to its final stage, the fusion of human and insect. The housekeeper has graciously volunteered herself for this experiment. I shall pour my whole heart into this endeavor in order to transcend humanity and make Master Ramon proud. March, 9 years since my awakening, a glorious union has been made. The housekeeper has endured much suffering, but not for naught. Behold the fruits of our labor in all its beauty. I shall consecrate this perfect life form with the name U3, as 3 is the most beautiful and complete number. Have I played Astrobot? No. A friend of mine, she's streamed Astrobot a lot, and it looks like a lot of fun. I just don't have a PlayStation. This is the first console generation that I haven't actually gotten a console for. So that's the only reason I haven't played Astrobot, but it looks cool. My lord, my true benevolent father, bless the Salazar bloodline with an iron hammer. The founder of my family proclaimed the holy teachings of Los Illuminados evil and persecuted its followers. Not only that, he stole their most prized possession and sealed it below the castle. Blasphemy, insolence. How long have I suffered the shame of knowing the same blood flows through my veins? Finally, the day of atonement has come. Oh, my beloved Lord Sadler, I shall release the holy plagas that were hidden under the castle. The time is now. With divine grace, the wicked shall be reborn as part of the flock, reborn as ganado. They shall be my Lord's loyal servants. Nothing would please me more than to sit at the Lord's feet and bask in your splendor. I am your humble servant. You are my eternal light. To you, I swear my unwavering allegiance. I should get one. It's such a cool console. I mean, I have 2 pretty good gaming PCs, so I'm kind of like telling myself, like, you don't need a console as well. But I agree. I mean, I've been tempted a couple of times. I just never like pulled the trigger on it. Oh, Master Ramon, with tomorrow's procedure, I shall finally surpass the limitations of this mortal shell. What's left of me shall soon be gone. Magnificent. The holy body is a wondrous miracle. The fealty I've sworn to Master Ramon is the sole light that illuminates my path. Our fates shall be entwined till the very end. Have you ever known such loyalty? All right, let's see, there is this thing. We're going to get something that's going to be pretty important to us later. Are you there? Yeah. Wait, no, not that. There we go. another gold chicken egg. Give me that.
I'll be taking this.
Oh, it's your girl Lexi. Thank you for the perfume and the donuts. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, Alan, good to see you. Welcome back. Time to watch good streaming and keep the mind busy. Indeed, we are working through. Here is our. Okay, now are there other eggs here that we could use? Because I would love to get. Let's see. I would love to get the extra spindle so we can get the Matilda stock. I don't want to use the golden egg on his portrait. I want to use it for something else. It's very specific. I might have to kill the chickens. I think that's my only shot at this point. Oh, wait, no, there it is. All right. So we take this. We are going to equip the chicken egg. Make sure it's the brown one. There we go. Boom. Okay, now we can get the stock when we get back. But those gold chicken eggs are going to do something pretty important. See, Ramon has a thing where he really dislikes chicken eggs. He really, like, something about being egged really bothers him. So those golden chicken eggs will actually work against him in the boss fight, and they're super strong. It is a little bit hard to hit him sometimes. But if we can pull that off, we can literally just two-shot his boss fight. On this mode, maybe even one-shot him. Oh, Alan, thank you for the heart me. How you been, Alan? How's your week been? I have been working on finishing up the script to my new video, which is just about done. I'm going to try to record it on Monday. And then I was, let's see, hung out with friends last night. Went out to go see Sinners, which is a great movie. If you have a chance and you're at all curious about it, highly recommend it. Whoa! Oh, I totally forgot you were there, son of a gun. All right. All right, this is a good reminder for me. Those things will be back. I don't think they follow me in here, though. I think we're still safe. All right, merchant.
So that's a request. Nice work.
Thank you. And now we can get the Matilda stock. Boom.
This'll give you a comeback.
And now we can rapid fire, or burst fire. Parts, Matilda stock. There you go.
Anytime.
Nice. Been rough, had a family member in the hospital trying to keep the mind busy. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, yeah, you know, definitely, please feel free to hang out, but hope everything works out with your family member. Sorry to hear that, Alan. All right, here's our clock tower.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there.
Hey, Dark Chris, how are you? I am good. We are working through my first attempt to Deathless run Resident Evil 4 before we do a franchise run, or we do all 8 of the numbered games without dying. Of course, Alan. So right now we're practicing. So if I die in this, we're going to go back to the start of 4 and start the game all over again. If I die later in the actual franchise run, we'd go back to the start of 1 and start all over again. Apparently 4 is easy for a Deathless run only if you know what you're doing. So I used to speedrun this game, so I used to know it really well, but it's been about 2 years. So part of this for me is just like remembering everything that I'd forgotten. I haven't done it yet, Nestra.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy.
However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
What's my personal best? Well, I beat it S+ Professional.
Shit.
And I think that's like, you have to beat it in like, I think it's like 5.5 hours. You have to do it on a new save file on the hardest difficulty. There we go. Now we're talking. Get out of here.
Come on.
Of course, that is going to mean I'm going to lose ammo quick. Oh, thank you, Nestor. I think once I'm practiced at it, I'll be all right. The ones that I haven't played very often are 5 and 6, and they're the ones coming up. So I'm a little worried about those. That's what I was looking for. Give me that. You prefer that Salazar over the one from the original game? I do like the Salazar from the original game a little bit, but I've also played that game like 500 times, so I'm just used to it. You never managed a Deathless run, you're not that good? I don't believe that. You could do it if you wanted to get to that point. I believe in you. All right, where is the... There it is. Okay, so this thing will blast you with flames. Let's see, if you let it, but you can literally just blow it up right here and not have to worry about it. So these are the things that I'm trying to remember, right? Like all the little skips and stuff that I didn't have to use before. That dang elevator, you always die. So there's an achievement that I have never gotten yet where, let's see, if you never let anyone jump on the elevator, you get that achievement. So I'm going to try to do that. Who threw that? You did. You definitely don't have it. Well, I mean, you and me both. Although I'm gonna try. Now, I think, is there... I thought there was a treasure over here. Maybe not. All right. Well, we're about to see if I can pull it off today. I've come close, but there's always like one or two that... Oh, God. You guys came fast. What happened there? Who over here? Oh, dang. Oh, boy. Okay, this thing. And I'm pretty sure that this will... I don't know if it'll insta-kill me. Probably will.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Pop ourselves up here. Ah! Okay, let's wait for a second. The next one. Can you hit me through these bars? I bet you can. I have a crossbow here. All right, now.
Sorry, must have slipped.
I don't think you're sorry, Leon. Your husband does, though. You're so competitive with him in these games. He's just so effortlessly better than you. Except for Mercenaries. Oh, you beat him on Mercenaries? Nice. You slay on Mercs, and he's so confused how. I mean, hey, everybody's got their thing that they're good at. I have a friend. She's not super good at games normally, but she absolutely crushes it at Tetris. I don't know what it is about Tetris, but it absolutely makes sense to her brain in a way that it, like, doesn't not make sense for me, but she is just so effortlessly talented at Tetris. Whoa. Okay, so bad news for this next section is I don't have a ton of ammo. I did kind of use a bunch of it. Oh, there's more of them. All of his S+ achievements on Mercs' profile are actually... Oh. Man, I could have used your help way back when. Is that the Matilda? It is. The problem with the Matilda, of course, is that you run through ammo really fast with it. It's kind of what's happening to me now. Do I have any... I do have some of these. Can I crack... Yes! Now we're talking. Finally. Use up some of this gunpowder. Do I want rifle ammo? I want a little bit of it. Yeah, it's only a drawback. True. Yeah, other than that, it's a great gun. All right. I think there is... Oh, we got some more resources. Excellent. That's what I was looking for. Were you in the wrong spot? Strapping clock. What else is over here? All right, let's see if we can get that achievement today.
A lift. How thoughtful.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Well, we'll do it as soon as we finish it. Oh, God, you.
You don't give up, do you?
You know what? That was worth blowing through all those bullets. Red Priest or all right, we are not going to get that achievement today. I do not have the bullets to stop these guys. Let's just wait. I think, are you going to be over here? So we use the Stingray at this point. Oh, got one on there. Son of a gun. He got blown onto from the explosion on there. All the Resident Evil men are hot looking. They kind of are. All right, well. Ah! I'm gonna top up my health real quick, just in case. Oh, I have the Magnum. I didn't think about that. I hate to waste it on these guys, but...
Shit! Need to drop some weight.
Ooh! There we go. Alright, there we go. That's the handgun ammo. Let's get that. I heard somebody up there. Where are you? Oh, another one of these guys. Alright. Anyone else? You hated it. You got the... I still don't have that trophy, Alan. I have never been able to successfully do it. That is a good reminder to me, because, like, I blew through way too much ammo. Oh, God. Okay. I gotta watch out for that. I got 3 bullets left. Ooh. All right, gotta go back to the Magnum. Oh. This is rough on professional. It totally is, Corey. I've done this on professional, and man, it was nerve-wracking. All right, let's go. Okay, so much for that. I always felt like I should be able to just snipe Salazar here. Unfortunately, it's not going to let me. That's okay. All right, so we got 2 of them there. And there they are.
Ashley.
Okay, we did get the ad break alert, though. So let's go ahead and do a quick ad break, and then we'll pick up where we left off.
That son of a bitch.
There we go. It'll for the folks watching on YouTube and TikTok, it'll be about 3 minutes. Oh, Alan, thank you for the GGs, Alan. Let's see. It'll be about 3 minutes of ads on YouTube and TikTok. Thanks for watching those. It does help support the stream. TikTok, if you just hang out for a second. Sorry, YouTube and Twitch. It'll be TikTok, hang out for a little bit, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes and pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his 2 compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the 3rd of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the Adam he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Adam he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree. My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest, you catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place. This boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith.
All right.
For Lord Soul.
Back to it. Oh, Aaron, you were asking me what I was drinking. This is just some strawberry like sparkling water type. It's like Whole Foods generic LaCroix. All right, back to it. Okay, so we just saw Salazar take Ashley into there. And let's see. Now, of course, we don't have a ton of ammo right now. That's not ideal, but we'll be able to pick some up from the merchant.
All right.
But let's just make sure we don't have to deal with these folks, because otherwise we'd have a pretty perilous walk ahead of us. Daddy Carlos? Yeah. I think there's one more. Is it over here? Where is it? Maybe it's just those two. Okay. Because this walk over here is pretty perilous. If you take it too fast, you'll fall. And I want to have enough ammo in case we do miss with the chicken eggs, because that's very doable. You can definitely miss it. Okay. We're just going to take it nice and slow. Not worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. This is my message to you. Alright. There we go. There's a merchant over here. Yeah, I hear her swinging. Is there another? Maybe I can't see it from here. Could also be inside. All right. Whenever you hear those creakings, usually means there's a gem. Uh-oh. Missed one. There you are. I see your crossbow, and I raise you this. Oh, I don't need the boot knife. I'll sell it in a second. Let's see. Hello, merchant. Second, before we do this, definitely want the yellow herb. So let's craft that. And then head on up. Is there anything down there? All right, at least we got a little bit more ammo. I'm trying to figure out where that creaking is coming from. It's something I can shoot. I guess not. All right, maybe it's just a sound effect. Okay, now then, merchant.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Can I buy? Yes, that's what I wanted.
Better to be over-prepared. Am I right? Might want to...
Let's see. let's get some shotgun shells for this next fight. Just I don't have the thing for it. All right, fine. All right. Don't have enough gunpowder.
And take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life.
Wondering what if? Am I right? Could use a top up on my health. All right. So we've got our 2 chicken eggs, and I think what we're gonna do. All right. What is open? I think we'll do. It'll be on the bottom. Can I shortcut these? No. Okay. All right, so we got this is the final section in the castle, and we're finally going to be up against Salazar. But if you remember, he has a paralyzing fear of being egged. So these golden chicken eggs are actually going to wreck him in this fight. The only problem is we have to hit him. Oh, we got gunpowder. Oh, okay. Is that enough for... Okay, not enough for shotgun shells, but I'll take the handgun shells. Or handgun ammo. So, equip that.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Kraus is gonna take off with Ashley.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's...
You talk too much.
Failed!
You! Utterly uncivilized! Mongrel!
Oh, if only that worked. Hey, NGP Gaming, how are you? Welcome back. We're working through Resident Evil 4, trying not to die. So far, so good.
Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master.
Welcome back, Tiny Hands.
Stage is set for the final act.
Okay, he's gonna come. Ah, missed him. All right, hang on. Let's see. We got one more.
So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Wait until he's exposed. Ah, god darn it. All right, that's fine.
What a first-class critic is like through your own actions.
Last night you did your first live on TikTok. How was it? Woo! Yeah, if we weren't trying to do this Deathless, I'd restart it and show you guys that, but it'd be a good reminder for next time. Oof. Great. Just restarted your laptop and everything is so much more crisp. Hopefully no more weird glitches. I hope not. Or I hope no more weird glitches is what I mean.
Only just begun.
Okay, we gotta run down here, stab him in the face.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death.
Oh, I was reloading at the wrong time. Gosh darn it. Ah! Alright.
Are you in pain? Distress? Suffering is where others feel.
Woo! I don't know if he can just eat me like that. He's never one-shot me before.
I'll send you back to the hell you came
from. You should get lazy and just RPG him. That's fine. He's not Not the best boss fight in the world. Ugh. I just realized I'm like low on ammo, so I'm trying to figure out how to accomplish this. Okay, so he's a little mad at me.
Twist your nose, your ears, clean your fingernails, your lips, outside your eyes, your last. I shall drink the blood out of every last cavity of your body.
Ew.
Every drop. Oh, I cannot wait.
Get back here. Is that enough? Okay, that'll be it. Once we get over to him, if we can get over to him, there we go. That should be it. All right. Oh, is it? Does that not kill him?
I won't allow it.
There. There we go. Now we can. No, you were right, Nestor. There definitely is a bunch of ammo to loot in this room. So that's a good reminder to me to learn this room again, and also get better with my chicken egg aiming. I missed him on both of those. Oh, well, I really thought I hit him the first time, but oh well. You're done, Salazar. Yeah, that guy's a freaking weirdo. I don't think the world is gonna miss him in the slightest. All right. Now then, back after Ashley. How am I doing on health? I'm okay. I'm gonna top up. Because why not? Reminds you of the... Oh, he does kind of like...
No time to lose.
He does kind of look like Audrey 2 in Little Shop of Horrors. This is the big evil plant, if you're not familiar. And Ramon definitely gives off Audrey 2 vibes. All right. Feed me, Seymour. Does it have to be blood? Does it have to be mine? Feed me, Seymour. Eat me all night long. 'Cause if you feed me, Seymour, I'll grow up big and strong. Need to watch that again.
Krauser. Where do you think you're
Suddenly Seymour's your favorite one to bet. That's a great song. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside you. Oh God, I'm trying to remember how that one goes. It's a good song though. Don't condescend, suddenly Seymour is here to provide you sweet understanding. Seymour's your friend. Is it Seymour's your friend? Is that the name? Is that the lyric? You love quote-unquote rock musicals? Yeah! There's some great songs in that one. I don't know if I have to do anything with these rats. I don't think I do. I keep forgetting. The harder difficulties, there's a couple more of these suits of armor that'll pop down. I don't believe on this difficulty they will. You haven't seen that musical in ages, right? I actually did see it about a year ago. I failed you, my lord. Housekeeper's Memo 1. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years. When he discovered a servant mocked by him uttering pulgarcito behind his back, he summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol he pulled from his pocket. The young master watched with glee as the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this very day. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and with that infernal cult soon learned that they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse the fiends. They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into their puppet. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas that the Salazar family have fought so long to keep sealed away. Lord Diego, rest assured, I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end, whatever fate may befall us. As a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and penance to you. All right. I'm guessing that was Ramon's father. Rocky Horror, The Wall, Godspell, Tommy, Bye Bye Birdie. I have not seen The Wall. There's a musical for The Wall? I didn't even realize that. I've seen Rocky Horror. I've seen Godspell. I don't think I've actually seen Tommy either.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Alrighty, but of course there's no key. But luckily we have a friend who might be able to help us out.
God damn it.
Hey, Ada.
Looking for something?
All right. Cool. That's the end of the castle section. So far, so good. We got like 4 chapters to go. I am honestly worried about the final chapter because you could easily die in that final jet ski sequence or just not make it out in time. So she has the cat ears if you beat... Well, for Leon, he gets cat ears if you beat the campaign on S Plus Professional.
You've got something to say.
Ada gets them if you do S Plus Professional for separate ways. And then that means that she never runs out of ammo.
Straight answer.
Yeah, you probably won't, Leon.
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed.
Yeah, I have them for Leon too. It just felt like
Try to save one person,
cheat.
100 others die.
You know, if I'm doing a Deathless run,
changed
it's
too.
not really fair if I just make it super easy for myself, you know?
Leon S. Kennedy.
The S stands for
You
stylish.
haven't changed. You just think you have.
The boat scene reminds you of
Here's
another
my
game you love.
question.
Which one?
Have you changed, Ada?
I mean, did you
Or are
ever
you
really
just
know
trying
her
to
in the
make
first
it?
place, Leon?
What do you think?
Oh, that's right. You keep telling me about We Happy Few. I gotta try it.
Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
GTA Vice City. There are some good boat scenes in GTA Vice City too. Although that was, I think, you couldn't swim in that one. So that did make those kind of precarious. All right. Yeah, actually, they were long lost summer camp friends. Well, they had, you know, an evening together in Raccoon City that was kind of eventful. And he's clearly, you know, never really lost his crush on her, even though she did betray him. But she did throw him a rocket launcher later on. So, like, I think that she does care about him, just not in the same way that he'll care about her, like, ever. But we've all been there. It's a good 30 hours worth of gameplay when you're ready to try it. Lots of trigger warnings and extra content that goes along with the story. Okay. Yep. Okay. So there's Ashley. So, this is the island, which, as you can see, it's going to be a little more intense than the castle was. I think that's it here. All right, let's go.
Need to hurry.
There's also, this is where there gets to be like a lot more like open field levels with just a ton of enemies. And these things. So these things, if we try to run through that, it will open fire on us, so we're going to have to move them. We can't turn them off, but we can at least redirect them. Oh, hey, merchant. All right, that's the way up. There's that. I think there's something over here. I want to say there's like a treasure or something. Why is there a gravestone? Before we do that, you don't think Ada does anything that isn't motivated by her end goal? She helps Leon. I agree. Well, she wants the... I mean, in this one, she wants the Plaga sample, right? And I think... And she's probably right that Leon is probably her best chance of getting it. Eroded cave epitaph. Expelled by the militant wicked, we find ourselves in exile. Withered is the grass, bared are the trees, we wait in expiation. This isolated island our purgatory. Yet despair not, brothers and sisters, our time will come. Hester Sadler. All right, so there is not a treasure over here. I remembered that wrong. Or... no, there's not. Okay. We just got that lip rouge. We may as well go sell that off. Get a few upgrades. Oh, do we have new weapons?
Welcome. Got some rare.
Oh, we got the Killer 7.
Stranger.
Yeah, this is like the better Magnum.
What you see is what I've got.
All right. Now, a couple of things. So the rocket launcher is not a bad thing to have before going into the final fights. I'm going to try to get 2 different rocket launchers just to make sure that we survive those last fights. The case upgrade would also be a good thing. Let's see. We don't need the cubic device anymore. Small key, gold bar, lip rouge.
You're valuable. I'll buy it at a high price.
And then we're also going to sell the broken butterfly.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes
We're going to upgrade it with the Killer 7.
Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Well, actually, I want this too.
Bigger is better, as they say. Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh, repair body armor. Yeah, I'm gonna real quick go in and add some gemstones and start selling. There we go. How about you? There we go. Because we got some expensive upgrades that we're gonna need to do. We can do this one, yeah. There we go. Oh, wait, no, this one there. Okay. And then you. And you. Sure. Okay. All right, this will fetch us a fair amount.
Anytime. Welcome.
Okay, small key we don't need. If they're letting us sell it.
I'll buy almost anything.
Did I ever realize the trader looks like Raspberry from Soul Weaver? I never actually played Soul Weaver.
I'll buy it at a high price. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Try that on for size.
Okay, that's probably good. Looking at this here.
Anything?
Have I played Death Stranding? I have played it, Cody. Game is wild. I liked it. It's probably the best hiking simulator I've ever seen. WHF has this news series where you can catch certain times of the day. There's an achievement if you watch all 45 broadcasts. Is that in... Oh, for We Happy Few. Oh, wow, that's a lot of it. NGP is onto something. I believe it. He knows his stuff. Okay, now that we've done all this, let's go back. I believe we can now get out of here. It's great RPG. Oh, cool. When I finish Baldur's Gate 3, I will take on another RPG. As of right now, I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. Oh, I can't get around there. Death Stranding is FedEx Simulator, but with a great story, right? It's just got that like level of like Kojima weirdness, where I'm like, anybody else that made this, it would have been completely dull, but somehow that guy can make the strangest stuff fun. Okay, they heard me. All right, well, they were gonna spot me anyway. It's all right. Fantastic. Okay, the good news is they gotta come right through here, so maybe I'll be able to just... Oh, God! Ah! I don't know who firebombed me, but... I also have got to get better with my aim if I'm gonna... Kojima's the master of word story. Oh, God! You can play it 100 times and never understand it. Yeah, I've watched videos trying to explain the lore of Death Stranding. And there's stuff I'm like, how on earth did you get this from that? Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, the island does make things a little bit more intense. All right. Big guy is still out there. Now, there he is. Okay. The end of you. There we go.
Shit.
Uh-oh. All right, that's fine. Uh-oh. Isn't it? Yeah. Okay, is that the end of it? I think, maybe? No, of course not. Wouldn't be that easy.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're still out. Alrighty. No, I gotta be on their side of it. Alright, fine. Can I hop in there? No, I can't. Fine, fine. Alright, I got 3 shotgun shells. Ow. There you go. Alright. That should keep you busy. Alright, we're out now. I think there's something... Oop. I think there's something up on top of this tower, if I remember right. Ladder. Yes, there is. Thank the stars. I'm going to go through that super fast, but at least it's something. Okay. So now, just got to worm our way around. Ooh, boy, okay. Okay. We got to go through here. Grab the red herb. Do I have a green one? No. 2 reds. Fine. Oh, okay. So we can't get through here. Jerk. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna have to go... I think I did these out of order. We have a second. Let's see. Now, if I was to do... It's almost 3 hours of a one-man podcast. You have to watch 5 seconds of the game for it to count it. At some point, I'm going to make a list of important broadcasts with information. Nice. Okay. And we can go up top here and move that one. And there we go. Here so we can avoid the lasers. And then go drop this one. Okay. Now we're good. Go grab this. Boom. And then back through here. Up and over. Around this way, and through here. Okay. Whew. Got anything after shooting me all this time? No? Don't even have any ammo for me? Oh, come on. Alright. Okay. 7 bullets. Let me just load up on what I got here. We also have that Magnum. May as well shortcut that to... There we go. Alright, that's as good as we're gonna get. Yep. Ooh, okay, can't parry them. Whew. Oh, okay, you're one of those. You dead? I think you're dead. You better be dead. after all that. Okay, more up. I think if I go... I could probably go up, but I just want to see if there's anything worthwhile over here. Velvet blue. Oh, and some more ammo. Okay, that's something. All right. Can't go this way. Nothing there. This will just help me out more in the later run if I just want to make sure, like, okay, if I know where anything is that I might want to make sure I keep tabs on. Now, I think... Is there anyone over here? No. Bet I can get to him. Thought so, anyway.
Sé que estás ahí.
Turn around, or are you gonna stay there? Okay, if you're just gonna stay there. Anybody here? No? And good night. It's gonna get wild to get in a second, but at least we can thin out the herd a little bit while we're waiting. Oh, yellow herb? Okay, that was worth it. But I don't have a green. Okay, we need a green. Yeah, everybody go night-night. Indeed. I think we can blow that up and get something. But let's give ourselves a lot of space for what we got. Ooh, what are you? You are another Link statue. Excellent. Sold that first one for a fair amount. I'm sure we'll get a good price on this one, too. Ahí está! Ooh.
Sorry.
Catch this, guys. Boom. All right, where is... Somebody's going to show up top there with a
rocket launcher?
That.
This isn't good.
Oh, sure isn't. Also can't seem to hit him for some reason. Shoot again. Down he goes. All right.
You're serious?
All right, as long as you're down there. Okay, let's try going this way. Oh, should wait for them to get a little closer. Wish I could pick up that rocket launcher. That'd make short work of these guys. All right. Done. And we can slip on through. We got a little more ammo to show for it. All right. Still chapter 13, I believe.
Is this where they're keeping Ashley?
They're all hanging out here. Good sign. Oh, I don't love you having that rocket launcher, though. Do I have anything? I can't snipe you. I got a magnum. I love they didn't even hear that. Don't worry about it. Your friend's just split in half right now.
Voy a bañarme en tu sangre.
Let's see. I don't know if there's anything I really need over there. I know there's... The entrance is over this way. I want to conserve some ammo. I remember this thing used to almost get me every single freaking time. There we go. Yeah, I don't think they follow us in, so we're still alright. Okay. I hear more beeping. There's another tripwire in here, but I don't know where it is yet. Where are you hiding? Getting louder as I get over here. Suppose it wouldn't be... No, can't get in there. All right,
open.
Fine. Do I have... I do have some of these. Craft some shotgun shells. And some handgun. Please be ammo. No. Alright. Okay. Be careful about running. Especially right now. I have to assume if I set off one of those traps, it's just going to blow me to bits. There it is. He probably would have set off that trap if I had let him. Whoop.
Not bad, right?
Okay, they all gone? I think so. Okay. Whew. Yeah, more shotgun shells and more gunpowder. Can I craft now? No, I guess not. All right. Still looking for a green herb. So I can up my my max HP here. Cool. All right. Now, before I go down there again, let's just look real quick. I don't hear beeping. I think there's more traps. Okay, a little bit of ammo, not too bad. All right, hop down, and here's our door. Now what?
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
Okay.
Hang in there.
I believe when we get to Ashley, that'll be the end of the chapter. So that's the end of 13. Oh, boy. Ah, gosh. Okay, well, so much for subterfuge. There's a lot of you. Woo! Well, thanks for stopping your friend. That could have been bad. Okay. Now, it's not going to be so easy, of course. We need a key.
Need a key card.
Yep, we don't have it, so we got to go find it. And I believe... I think this is where the regenerators show up. Pretty sure it is. Man. Not looking forward to that. that weird breathing they do and all that. Ugh. It's gonna suck. All right.
Door's jammed.
Okay. It's gonna be fine though, you guys. It's gonna be fine. It's a bear pig. Yeah, kind of is. All right.
Ahí está.
At least he gave me a ruby. Anyone else? Nope, just you. Oh, you have a friend. Okay, get out here, friend. Anyone else? You. Okay. So far, so good. Let's see. Are these lockers, can I open these? No. Yes, give me all of your ammo, please. Thank you very much. Status. Boom. Oh. Gunpowder. Alright, I believe we're safe in here for now. I think when we come back through, this is going to be a little dicier. I think walking through this section initially is safe. I think. Find out. I don't know who's throwing away hand grenades, but alright, I'll take them. And there's like a treasure in there. Yeah, there's a case in there. Velvet blue. Oh, I hate how quiet it is. Oh, that's right. There's that thing. I forgot about that. Was he just on fire in there the whole time, or what? Black bass? Sure, why not? I hear creaking. Oh, right above me. Oh, spinel. Nice.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, merchant. I'm just hanging out with all this rotted meat.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Well, well. I can certainly do something with this.
Okay, so I can't fill in those yet.
Easy work. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the Wield him. What can I do you for? I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Stocking those so I can make get some shotgun shells. Assuming I have enough gunpowder, and I don't. Fantastic. All right, we'll go with that.
Time.
All right, it's time for this section. That's right. The thing is, like, you have to upgrade the key card as we go to this. Like, it starts off smallish. Oh man, I'd forgotten all about this. I think I must have blocked it out. I repressed it for my own mental health. I can't go that way. Through here. Oh no. No. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Get in here. No. Alright, we don't know what that is because it doesn't have power. Now we gotta go this way, because of course we do. Alright. Can't open that gate just yet. Yep. Oh, it's that breathing. You can hear it already. That. At least they don't insta-kill you. That I remember anyway. Let's see. Laboratory notice. Attending pathologist Ernesto Munoz Reyes. The keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite level 2 clearance using the machine located in the freezer. Overwrite card for level 3 using the machine in the incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. Right, Nestra? Yeah, it's creepy as hell. All right, so we need the level 3 keycard. We need just any keycard right now. Okay, so dissection. So we're there. Now that the power is on, we can go to dissection. Who's over there? All right, they haven't launched yet. Oh God, are you here? All right. First aid spray. All right, not bad. If you had any ammo on you, that would be cooler. Red barrel, huh? All right. Gunpowder. That's not bad. I can make ammo with that. Are you in there? I think you might be. All right, it won't open. Good to know. Yeah, he's hanging out right behind there. Okay, real quick, I just want to look around for those doors because, like, once I go get that key card, then they're gonna start showing up en masse. So I was just looking around for anything. No, that was the only one. Okay, all right, let's do this. Fine. Okay, insufficient power. Calibration required. Let's see, so I'm just looking at... Yeah. Okay, so we've got to do some combination that lets me transmit... There we go. Okay, let's try that. And then... Well, nothing's getting through, so it's not going to work. Okay, let's try it. There we go. Okay. Now, level 2. All right. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Okay. We're fine. All right. Subject analysis. Regenerador. April 9th. I have finally created a new life. I call it Regenerador. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, even almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. April 13th. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. Date. The subject went wild and escaped from the cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Yeah, you were. All right. So we have to get the biosensor scope. Oh, I'm not going to pick that up for a second. Let me just look around here. And that's going to be able to show us where the weak points are on these things. You got to get, like, hit all 4 weak points in order to get rid of it.
What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Nothing good, Leon. Nothing good. Can I? No, I don't have enough to make rifle ammo. Fine. I also don't have any rifle ammo. How do we blow through so much? All right. Well, till I get that biosensor scope, I will not be able to hurt them. At least not really. Oh, God.
What the fuck are you?
Yeah, fair question. Take the gold ingot, though. Get off me. Me coming through. All right, I think we got to go to the freezer, if I recall right. They did a really good job with these. And by really good, I mean I hate them so freaking much.
Gotta switch the power over.
Okay, we gotta go switch the power over. Of course we do. The regen giggles kind of remind you of Beavis. A little bit. I could see that. Ah, shoot. All right, gotta do that the other side. Fine. Fine. Ow. Yeah, get up. All right. We gotta go back over here and now switch the power over to the other side of the room. Let's see, is that done? There we go. Cool. All right. Now we can make a run for it. I can't not hear the Beavis laugh now, sister, but I think you're absolutely right. Okay. I don't think they'll follow us in here, but I think there's one that's already here. And unfortunately, there's just not much I can do about that. We just kind of have to survive.
Shit, again?
Trying to dodge it, but I guess not. All right. All right, so we got to wait till that finishes processing. We can try to shoot him, I guess, but it's not going to do anything.
Come on, it's taking so long.
Not without being able to see. That's right, I got to be able to parry these guys. Almost there. Gimme. Level 2 keycard. Excellent. Can he attack me right now? Maybe he can. All right. All right, so this one's obviously a little tougher because we gotta get power to all these things. That's fine. And yep, okay. Go to level 3. Ah, oh, so close. All right, level 4. Can we make it work? Did that do it? Yes, it did. Okay. What are you? Oh, this is. Oh, it's for the LE5. All right, fine. Take it for now. It's like an upgraded version of the TMP. Also means... Whoop! We're gonna parry these guys. Alright. Excuse me, coming through. We now have our level 2 keycard. And we're gonna zip on back over here. And use this. If you have power, you do have power to get into the level 3 area. Alright. I think we have a brief break. I don't know who you're talking to, dude. I'm just gonna let you walk on over that way and then just... Oh, did you hear me? Ah, that's fine. All right. Oh! Ooh! Okay, I'm actually low on health. Let's see, real quick. there's so many of you in here? I didn't even see you. The Gyarados gave you nightmares? The Gyarados are creepy as hell. We could try this one out. Let's see. Register shortcut. Let's do... Give this a try. We are pretty low on ammo, so... It's gonna give me some. I may as well give it at least an attempt. Now is there... There it is. Silver token. I still haven't... Next time I see one of these little ranges, I gotta try it. Okay, I'm just gonna reload everything while I'm here. This freaking room. Alright, this one, of course, requires the level 3 card, which we can get in here. But we gotta be in the middle of these guys. Alright, hand grenade. And we got our biosensor scope. Finally. Swap to this. Okay. Now, I'll show you this in a second. Let's see. Escaped test subject. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoken from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. Yikes. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. This is unfortunate. Let's see. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this from ever happening again. All right. So. Oh, perfect timing for an ad break, actually. Let me just look over here. Yeah, so there's a tool that we're going to need in order to access the card reader to upgrade it.
This open.
Yep, and that wrench is somewhere we don't want it to be. Well, we don't have a choice. We got to go for it anyway. So, let's see. Let's do one more ad break. If you don't mind, please wait for just a second. If you're on YouTube and Twitch, maybe about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch them, it does help the stream, so thank you very much for supporting. If you would like, if you're on TikTok, just hang out for a little bit, and then we'll pick back up again in about 3 minutes. Thanks, folks.
We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the BART train room. Don Becker was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. And he brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monsters, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just like... And people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into... They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense, but most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes.
All right. Thanks for waiting, folks.
In favor of having you just...
It's like working in a boom factory and everyone's a smoker. Yeah, that seems, that would be a little, that'd be a little intense, Cody. All right. Okay, let's do it. All right, so one of these guys... Oh, thanks, Nestor. Enjoy your evening. All right, so one of these folks has a wrench in his guts. All right, these are the weak points. 2. Which one are you? Of course. Once we find the right one, the rest of them are all gonna wake up too. Natural.
Did that do anything?
Oh. Uh-oh. Distance from him. There. Oop. They will also explode. You gotta watch out. Alright, take the wrench. Okay, so far so good. Open that up. Oh, I heard it. Okay, we may as well let that run. Who just popped out? Okay, so far... You're dead. Oh, crap. Woo! All right, that made it easy. They have valuable stuff. Who, the other regenerators? I bet they do. Oop. There's my card.
Overwrite complete.
Wonderful, thank you. All right, now we can go in there and get Ashley. Oh, God. Woo! Oh, that almost went bad. Okay, real quick. Woo. That could have gone real bad real fast. All right, note to self. Get ambushed.
They keep coming.
Right outside that door. All right. Whew, okay. I think there might be some valuable stuff in here, too, if I remember right. Some machine gun ammo, fine. More red herbs. Where are my green herbs at? Also, I gotta test this guy out. There's a green herb. Thank you. Okay. Here's our door. Oh, I totally missed this case. What's in the case? More rifle ammo. Fine. Do I like using the Red 9? I'm actually not a fan of the Red 9, Cody. It is I think it's the strongest gun in the game, but the rate of fire is not that great. So I usually sell off the Red 9. But I did that last time, and a bunch of people in the audience were like, "No! What are you doing?" And I get it. If it's your favorite gun, totally understand. Just not mine. Okay, more handgun ammo. That'll be the end of chapter 13. I gotta start saving up for some rocket launchers. Alright, there's Ashley's cell. Anything else here? Now let's go. Alright. I think that's the end of the chapter.
Ashley.
Oh, we got a little more time, sister. I think we're gonna try. I'm gonna try to finish it today.
Shit.
So if we take a death, I will probably end it for today, but if we don't, then we're going to finish up for today.
You're gonna be okay.
I still have a ways to go. So we have like 2 full chapters, because there's really just the no death means no Ashley death or abductions. Yes. So if Ashley is killed or if they successfully abduct her, that is a loss. I thought about putting the armor on her, like, and I kind of felt like the reason why I'm okay making Sheva unkillable is because Sheva is kind of, unfortunately, she kills herself. I don't know how many times. Whereas Ashley is pretty, like, she looks out for herself pretty well. So I feel like, okay, like I'm not gonna remove the challenge, you know? But really we just kind of have like one more big chapter.
Leon?
Then we have like the final fights with Sadler. And then we have the escape in 16, and that's kind of about it. So we probably got like an hour tops, I think.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He didn't make it.
He was worried about you. Till the end.
Oh, and Krauser too, you're right.
Come on. We don't have much time.
I had forgotten about Krauser.
Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
For Luis. Anything in here I can use?
Here, come in.
Why is there a
There's
bass?
lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Read of the encyclopedia.
Crystal ore.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Guess I do. All right. Captive researchers note we were imprisoned without warning. One by one, we are taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I probably am next. I've got a thing. Need to get my head straight. All those who were infected with the plaga will soon be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the hosts become so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful and plans for mass production moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned. And preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile's been wiped from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. You're going to take yourself to see Sinners tomorrow? Oh, man, you're going to love it. Let me know what you think. Tell me in the Discord how you like it, or if you like it. Hope you do. All right. So, yeah, sister, you are correct. We will have to fight Krauser as well. So I think we got, like, yeah, about an hour or so left. All right.
Could you give me a boost?
I sure can. Hop on up.
I'm counting on you.
Sister, it is, yes. The real run will be on normal. But this run is to, what we're doing today is just to, like, refresh my memory of, like, what to look out for. Specifically, like, when something could be killed. Or when somebody could, insta-kill me. And I appreciate the Master of Unlocking reference, Ashley. Thank you for that. Let's see. One of my friends asked you to go last week, but you were in the tattoo chair, so that wasn't happening. Yes, you had a very expensive appointment. But I do hope you enjoy it. It's definitely worth the time to go watch. All right, what is this? Blue medallions into a broken mess on the floor. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go turn in some tokens and see if I can get some better charms, just in case.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Now, we haven't really done much down here, but these are the gun ranges. We're not actually going to go shooting, but...
I've prepared a new game for you. I think you'll like it.
if you put these in, you'll get a token. Oh, you got a charm that you can put on your attaché case. 100% recovery item resale value. Ooh. That could be cool. So, yeah, this won't take too long then. We should be all right. What is this? 40% health recovery for Vipers. Don't care. Let's see. 1 or 2. And so the typewriters will let you swap out the charms. They give you some little buffs. 100%. Wow, okay. 2 epic ones at the same time. That's great. All right, let's go back on up. Not that I resell too many of my recovery items, but I probably could. Okay, there is...
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
I don't like how you laugh. It makes me kind of a little bit nervous, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see here. Charms. So there's this Don Pedro one, which I don't care about. I could just 100%. Let's see, yeah, health recovery for green herbs, 30% ammo craft bonus frequency. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Let's see here. Boy, we are almost all full. I'm gonna sell off. Well. No, I'm not. I'm gonna sell off the mines. Anything else I'm not gonna need.
I got something new for you.
Don't need the wrench. Don't need the key card. I can get crystal ore.
I'll buy almost. Thank you.
Let's sell off the mines. Keep all of those.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Okay, and sell these.
Pleasure doing business with
What all do you got? You got the rocket launcher, which we will eventually need. Other than that, you don't really have very much at all.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
But I'm not going to get too many more upgrades because I'm going to want that rocket launcher for the Saddler fight.
Anything, don't get yourself killed now.
I'll do my best. It's not the nicest way to greet somebody or tell them goodbye, but all right, whatever. Think of cheerier things to say to somebody than don't get yourself killed now. All right. I hear them in there. Of course, it won't be as easy as just opening this up, will it? Nope, definitely not.
Find another way.
All right, let's go. Okay, let's be sneaky for the moment. See if we can take out a few before they realize we're here. You're coming around.
Os atraparemos. Ahí está.
Oh, all right. Well, so much for that.
¿Qué está pasando?
Hey, Adri. We are on chapter 14. We still have not died. So far, so good. This is good, good training for when I do the actual franchise Deathless run. We're working our way through the game pretty steadily here. How's your day been? There we go. Anything more in here? I think there's some of the medallions might be here. Let's see. Let's just do a quick little look around so I can... Ah, there's one of the medallions. Thank you. There's my second one. You're glad they added the ability to sneak. Yeah, it does, you know, add a little bit of strategy to the game rather than just make it like a full just run and gun. Ah, finally. All right. Green herb.
Be careful.
I don't know if he saw me. I'm okay with that. Don't suppose it's gonna be this easy. Nope, definitely not. All right.
Won't open.
Nope, sure it won't. All right.
Twisties.
Get back here.
Come on.
Okay, I think we're good for now. I think once we come back around, we will get... someone's going to come back around and try to snatch Ashley at some point. I think there's like a thing that she has to hold on to. They'll come for her then. Alright, handgun, gunpowder. I'm going to make some ammo here in a moment.
Here, hold this down.
She holds that. Looking around for... I heard some creaking. Yeah, there it is. Velvet blue. Okay. Took your dog to get his flea and tick pill. Left the house at 7:30. Left in the bed at 11:50. Wow, why did it take so long? All right, well, they're coming for her.
Damn it.
All right, well, luckily they gotta bring her this way, I'm pretty sure.
Over here!
Wait, where is she?
Help!
Oh, no! How did they get her out of there? Like, hold on. I just want to look at one thing real quick. I'm gonna take it as a death. Don't worry. I'm not gonna. Should have put on the armor. Yeah, right. I just want to see one thing real quick. Like, I'm gonna count it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna try to weasel out of it. But like, so she's in here. How on earth would they have gotten her out without going straight down the stairs? That's why I was like, cool, if I just post up right here, they must have taken her out that way. But then, like, how did they get her down that fast? All right, well, rules are rules. So, what we'll do, we'll go ahead and we'll call it there for today. They jump out the window with her. I guess so. 0 deaths. I mean, it is, you know, it's technically it's a game over, so I'm gonna take it. So we will come back tomorrow. I know, it's your girl Lexi. Oh gosh, that was the thing where I was like, should I just put the suit of armor on her, or would that be a cheat? I don't know. But I also feel like, you know, the game is to keep Ashley with you, and in that case, I didn't. I was just like, okay, there's no way that she's gonna be able to pull it out there. Yeah, we were. That's all right. We'll come back and we'll start it over again tomorrow. So what we'll do is it'll be Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, we're going to start it over again. We obviously learned a lot, you know, as we played this time, so we'll be able to zip through it pretty quickly. And ideally, hopefully, be able to pick up and rip through it. Thank you. It's your girl, Lexi, for the roses. I appreciate that. All right. Well, you know what? It's supposed to be a challenge run. So naturally, we're gonna have to keep that going. Time to go play We Happy Few and lose hours of my life. I'm gonna try to get some forward progress in like Baldur's Gate 3 or something, and work on my script. But anyway, thank you very much, everybody. And sorry about that. I didn't realize they were able to go out the window with her, but now I know. Oh, it's your girl Lexi. Thank you for all the gifts. All right. Well, thanks, folks. Apologies about that, but you know, rules are rules, and we're gonna have to try to come back and do it again better tomorrow. So, thanks very much, everybody. Have yourselves a great rest of your night, and I will see you all again tomorrow. All right, thanks, folks. Bye. Alrighty, and logging off.